go some wires. Yeah, see, it's not working. There it is. Working now, guys, online. Can you hear me? Should, maybe yes or no. Got it. Yep, thank you, Delbert. Oh, I got a little bump. $2. $2.05. $2.05. We get $5. Here we get $5. 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 We get $5 and 10. Going to be 210. We get 15. Going to be 20. We get 5. Going to be 30. We get 30. 230 and 25 and 30. We get 30. Going to be 30. We get 30. Going to be 30. We get 30. Going to be 30. We get 30. Terry 225. 12. Yeah, had a rupture underneath. Rupture underneath. $3 and 10 and $3.10. We get 3.10. We get 3.10. We get 3.10. 3.10. 3.10 and 3 and 10. We get 3.10. We get 3.10. We get 10. 10. 10. 3.10. 3.10. $3 and half 3. We get 3. We get 3 and 3. We get 3. We get 3 and 250 and 250. 60. Going to be 2 and a half. We get 260. Going to be 270. We get 275. 275 sold. 270 Varner. 502. She is a nice ever. 275. 275.80 and 75. Going to be 275.80. We get 280. We get 285. 85. 85. 85. 85 here. 285 and 285. 85 there. Going to be 85. You give 85. Going to be 85. Going to be 85. Going to be 85. Varner. 280. 72. Preg. I don't think that's Michael Gatz. Was there 3 odds on that deal? $2. $2.05 and $2.05. We get 5. 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 205. 10 and 10. Going to be 15. We get 20. 225. 30 and 10. 30. We get 35. 35. 40 here. Going to be 240 here. 45 and 45. 45. 45. 45. We get 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 45. Terry 249. She's got to. They call that a guillot these days. A guillot. Yeah. G-Y-A-T. I got kids. That's the reason I know it. Here's a bull. $2. 210. 210 and 210, 210, 220 and 220, 210, 20 and 210, 20. We get 210, 20, 30. We get 230, 40. We get 240, 50, 250, 260, 260 and 250, 60. We're going to be 270. We get 270. We get 270, 70, 80 and 280, 280, 270. You get 80, 270. Going to be 80, 90. We get 290 and 90. We get 90. Conway 280. Staggies, 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 250, and 250, 50, 50, 50, 2 quarter, and 225 and 30, we get 230, 235, we get 35, 40 here, good with 240, and 35, 40, we get 40, we get 40, we get 40, we get 40 here, Varner, 235, 70, what number? 79. Little posty, 210-20, and 210-20, we get 210-20, we get 210-20, we get 20, go to 20, who get 20, and 210-20, we get 20, go to 20, go to 210-20, $2, 205, and $2.05, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5 and 10, go to 210, we get 210, we get 10-20, and 225, and 225, 5 here online, you're out, 225, we get 5, 225, we get 5, 225, now 30, and now 30, we get 30, and 25, we get 30, Delbert Hollis, 225. What about him? Judy Tatum. She got a bump. Got a bump. $2. 205 and 210, 210, 20 and 220, 30, we get 30, we get 40, we get 50, 260, 270, going to be 80, 270, 80 online, you're out, 280, and down 90, we get 290, 280, 90, 280, we get 90, going to be 80, we get 90, 290 here, Delbert Hollis, 280. Ken. The whole deal. Yep, only steer. $2. 210 and 210. We get 210, 210, 210, 210, 210. Dollar bound 110 and $100. 10. Going to be 110. Going to be 110. 20. Going to be 20. We get 30. We get 40. We get 50. We get 60. 160. $1.50. 60. Going to be 150. Going to be 160. We get 60. We get 60. Ricardo. $1.50. $225 and 225 and 25, 25, 25, 225 5 here, 225 and 30 and 35, we get 35, we get 40, we get 45 here, 45, 50 and 250, we get 50, we get 50, we get 50, 255 and 55, 55, 55, 60, going to be 265 here and half 5 here, 265, 70 and half 70, we get 270, we get 270, we get 270, Terry, 265, 12. Can you call him? Can you call him? Can you call him? Bad feet, 210, 20 and 210, 20, we get 210, 20, we get 210, 20, we get 210, 20 and 210, 20, bit of a 20, going to be 20, 220, 30 and 30, we get 230, we get 230, 40, we get 240 online, you're at 40, 50 and 250, 60, 70, we get 270, you're going to be 270, 260, 70, 80, 90 and 90, we get 290 and 3 and 90, we get 310, 310, 310, Delbert Hollis, $3. Two bulls. Two bulls. The card says two bulls. 250. 255. And 55. You get 55, 55, 55, 55, 60. We get 60. We get 5. Going to be 70. We get 5. Going to be 80. We get 5. Going to be 90. 295. And 95 and 300. And 5. 305. 310. 310. 310. 15. And 350. Going to be 10. 15. Going to be 10. We get 15. Going to be 10. We get 15 here. Partner 310. 18X. Yeah, we got it, Delbert. $3. $3.05 and $3.05. We get 5. 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 And 10. 3, 10, 15, 20 and now 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 325. 25 and 25, 25, 30 and now 30, 35. We get 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 35. Horner 330. 502. Can you call Paula? Phillips Booth. 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 250, and 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 50, 50, 50, 250, and 2.5, 5, and 55, 55, 60, 260, 260, 260, we get 265, and 65, and 65, here, sort of a 260, Varner, 8, 107. 310 and 310 even to get 310 1020 and 310 even to get 310 go to be 1020 $3 and now 5 and $3 to get 5 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 305 and $3 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 305 305 $3 and $3 here now 5 here 5 here 275.80 and 75.80 275.80 75.80 275.80 75.80 here George 275. A little bit of this, a little bit of that, nothing too major. $2 a pound, 210.20, and 210.20, and 210.20, 220.30, and now 30, we get 40, we get 50, we get 255, and 55, 55, 60, we get 265, going to be 265, 270, and 275, we get 275, 80, and now 80 there, going to be 280, we get 280, we get 280, 75, give 80, and now 80, going to be 80 now, 80, 275, going to be 85, and 285, 85, 285, 285, 285, 90. 290. Terry, 285, 9. We're yarding him out. I'll put him on ransom. So he's yarding out the cripples. Two heifers here, $3. 310 and $3.10 now 310 we get 310 310 310 310 310 and now 10 we get 310 we get 310 we get 310 we get 310 310 310 250 and 250 60 good with 2 and a half we get 260 good with 2 and a half we get 260 good with 250 260 270 and 270 we get 270 we get 270 showtime 260 5. Mm-hmm. Huh. $250. 250, 60, and 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, 60, 70, 270, 270, 270, 80, 280, 90, 290, 310, 320, 330, and 330, we get 330, we get 330, we get 330, we get 330 here, so 320, KK, 40, 340. $2 a pound, 210, and 210, and 210, and 210, 210, and 210, we get 210, but 10, 210, 210, 210, 210, 20, and 210, 20, we get 210, 20, we get 210, 20, going to be 210, 20, and 210, 10, 20, going to be 20, but 20 here, showtime, 210 on 5. 210, 20, and 210, 20, we get 210, 20, 220, and 210, 20, 30, we get 230, 40, 240, 50, we get 250, 60, 270, 280, 293, and now 90, we get 3, and 90, we get 3, and 90, we get 310, 310, 320, 30, 330, 330, poker out, 320, 30, 40, 340. 340 and 340, we get 40, we get 40, we get 40 here, Varner, 330 on 90. Here's a bull, $2, 210, 20, and 210, 20, we get 220, 30, 10, 30, 40, 50, and 250, 10, 50, 40, 10, 50, 40, 10, 50, 40, 50, 60, 270, and 280, 290, 290, 290, 290, and now 90, we get 290, we get 290, we get 290, we get 290, Terry, 280, 12. 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 265, 65, 70, 275, and now Haiti, we get 2, Haiti, we get 2, Haiti, 75, going to be Haiti, and 75, going to be Haiti, now 75, going to be Haiti, we get Haiti, 75, going to be Haiti, here, Varner, 275, 79. Yes, sir. 310 20. And 310 20. We get 310 20. 10 20. And 10 20. 10 20. 10 20. 30. We get 30. We get 30. 40. We get 340. And 30 40. We get 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 40. KK. 330. Put him on 340. $325 and $325 and $25, $25, $25, $25, $25, $325 and $325, $25, $325 here, $325 and $325, $5 here, $5 here, $5 here, $310 and $310, $15 and $310, we get 15, good with 10 and 15, bring them 1 and 1. Bring them back 1 and 1. Perfect. Oops. Little short, little modern, $3. $3.05 and $3.05. We get 5. We get 5. We get 5. We get 5. 250 and 250 60. Good with 2.5. We get 260 250 260 250 60 and 250 60. Good with 2.5. We get 260. Good with 2.5. We get 260 $2 a pound and 210 20 and 210 20. We get 210 20. Good with 220 30. We get 230. We get 240. We get 250 and 250. We get 50 now 50 40 now 50 and 240 50 60. Good with 260 70. We get 270 poke 270 260 70 KK 260. 365. Yeah. 325 and 325 and 25 25 25. We get 325 and 325. We get 325. We get 325. High 30 and high 30. We get 330. We get 30. We get 30. We get 30. High 30. Troy, you been 330 and 25 and 30. We get 30. Like 2. 330. We get 30. We get 30. High 30. Jason 325. 88. Two heifers will guarantee them open. 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, 60, and 265, 270, we get 275, going to be 275, 275, 80, and 285, going to be 80, we get 80, 75, going to be 80, 75, going to be 280, we get 280, 85, and 285, 85 there, going to be 85, 85, sold, 280, put them on Varner, 8X, just 8, and Preg. Don't abort them if they are. Don't abort them if they are bred. Yep, gotcha. $3, now 5, and $3.5, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, we get 305, and $3.5, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, 3.3, we get 3, and 3, we get 3, and $3 pound, now 3, we get 3, 275.80, and 75.80, and 280, 75, going to be 280, we get 285, 85 and 90, we get 295, and 95, 3, and 95, we get 3, 95, we get 3, and 95, going to be 395, we get 3, 95, we get 3, Varner, 295, put up on number 72, Preg. Guarantee them, guys. 250. 255 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 55, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 60, 265, 70, 275, 275, 275, and how 80, 280, did you give it 280, 280, 280 here, Terry, 275, 11X Preg. Guaranteeing those. Lucas set categories right there, $3. Now 5 and 3 to 5. We get 5. We get 5. We get 5. We get 3. We get 3. We get 3. Now 5. 305 and 3 to 5. We get 5. We get 5. We get 5. We get 5. Now 5 here. 5 here. 5. We get 5. We get 5. We get 5. We get 5 here. Barner $3. 85. TJ is waiting on the big drafts, split drafts. Yeah, like Kyle, Bill. Nothing on it. Michael Gatz, guys, 4 little bull kids from down there at Union City. $4. $4.05 and $4.05. We get 5. 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 Now 4.5 here. 5 here. 4 and now 5 here. 5 here. 4.05 and 4.05 here. 5 here. 385. Yeah, 385 and 90. 85 90 here. 85. We get 390 and now 90. We get 390. We get 390. We get 390 and 90 here. Good 90. We get 90. Good 90. We get 90 here. Varner 385. 99X. The Bulls right there, 350 and 350, $3, 305 and 305. We get 5, we get 5, now 5 here, 5, we get 5, we get 5 here, 5 here, going to be 3, 05, 10 and down 10, 10, 15 and 15, 3, 15, 20. We get 3, 25 and 25, 25, 25 and 5 here, 5 here, going to be 325 and 325 and 5 here, 5 here, going to be 325 here, Varner 320, 16X. To me? Who? Oh, no. No. I couldn't hear you. Tatum, cattle guys there. No hormones or 2 rounds of shots. Or 75 days from down there at Marlowe. Judy to Tatum. $4 now 5 and 4 to 5. We get 5 to 5 here. 5 we get 5 now 5 here. 5 here. Going to be 4, 05, 10 and down 10, 15, 20 and 420, 425, 25, 25, 25 and 30. We get 4, 35 and 35, 35, 35, 40. We get 4, 45, 445, 445, 50 and 450, 60, 460, 60, 70. We get 470 and 470, 65 and 65, 70. We get 470, 470 and down 70. We get 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 80 and 480. We get 485, 85 here, 85 here, 85 here, 85 here, Tubby, 480 on 20. Or the same Polish right there, here, 350 and 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 55 here, 60, and 365, and 65, and 65, now 5, 65, and 65, 5, 70, we get 375, and 75, 80, 85 here, 85, 90, and 90, we get 395, and 95, we get 95, 4, and 95, we get 4, we get 95, we get 4, we get 95, we get 4, we get 95, $4, and 405, 405, 405, if $5, 5, 10, and hand 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, here, same way, 405, tub 20. Steroids cash right there, here. Steroids right there, here. 410 and 1020 and 410, 20 here. 410 and 410, 20 here. 410, 20, 30. We get 30, 40, 440, 450, 450, 60 and 470. We get 480. We get 480, 90 and now 95 and 90. We get 5, 90. We get 5, 510, 510, 20 and 520. We get 520, 30. We get 530. We get 530, 530 and now 30. We get 530. We get 530. We get 530. We get 30, 30, 30. We get 530. Tubby 520. Put him on number 4. 75 days win, guys. 100 Marlowe. 375, yeah, 375 up here, and has 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 350, and 55, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 60, 55, going to be 70, 55, going to be 85, going to be 85, 90, 390, 390, 390, 85 and 90, 390, 385 and 90, and 90, going to be 90, going to be 93, 90, 3, 90, going to be 85, 95, and 95, 95, 95, 4, and 95, 4, get your man, 4, now 5, and 405, 5, 5, 405, 405, 405, and 405, 5, now 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5 here, Terry, $4 on 6. Here's some poor heifers. Roger Smith, 350. 350, 60, and 350, 60, you're going to be 3.5, 60, you're going to be 370, you're going to get 370, you add on tone, 370, you're going to get 370, 80, 80, 80, 90, and now 93, 80, 90, and now 4, and now 4, and now 10, you're going to be 10, 20, 10, 20, 30, you're going to get 4, 30, 40, you're going to get 4, 40, 440, and 430, 40, you're going to get 40, you're going to get 40, you're going to get 40, Tubby, 430 on 20. Yellow steer, $5. 510, yeah, 510, 10, 10, 5, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 20, and 5, 20, 5, 30, and 5, 30, 5, 30, 5, 30, 5, 30, 5, 20, 30, and 5, 20, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 10, 30 here, Tubby, 520 on 4. I know it. Right about that. Small steers on a string, catagash right there. 7 plates here, 325 and 25, 25 and 25, 25, 325 and 3 1/4. You get 325, you get 25 and 30 and 20, 35, 35, 35, 40. You get 345, you get 45, 50. You get 355, 355 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 and 55 here, 5 here, 5. You get 5 here. Terry, 356. Let's roll, guys, right there. Here. Heifer sales on right there. Going to be Sammy Smith, boys, right there. Going to be A. P.O. right there. Here. 325 and 25. 25 and 25, 20, 25 and 5 here. 5 here. 325 and 25 and 5 here. Now 25 and 25, 20, 25, 5 here. Here. Going to be 20 head one and 21 daughter. 20 get 1 head 20 head 1 head 1 here. 1 here. 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 10, 11 and 10, 11 and 10, 11, 10, 12 and 12. 34, here, going to be 314, and 30 14, 15 here, going to be 315, 16, and 16 here, 17, 17, 17, 17, going to be 17, now 17, do it, 17, 18, 18 here, 18, 19, and 20, now 20, and now 20, going to be 20, going to be 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, going to be 321, 2, and 21, 2, 1, 2, going to be 21, going to be 2, now 3, and 23, going to be 3, 4, and 23, going to be 5, and 25, 25, 25, 600, and 25, going to be 6, 7, and 7, 7, 7, $8, and 27 of 8, 27 of 8, 27 of 8, and high, going to get 30, here, going to be 330, and 30 get 30, here, going to be 30 get 30, now 30, and now 30, going to get 30, here, 30, that 1, and 30, 31, here, 1, here, going to 1, 2, and 33, and 33, 33, 34, 34, 34, 34, 34, and 33, going to get 4, 33, going to get 4, 33, going to get 4, 34, do it, 34, and 33, 34, and now 33, 34, here, so about 3, 33, Kyle, 16, 333. Yep, I know it. Shane Catacast right there from Blanket, Texas. Waiting forever, they're checked open. Home raise. Nice 80s right there. 325 and 25. 25 and 25, 25, 21 and 21 and 23, 25, 27, 27, 29, 29, 30. And 30, 30, going to be 31, 31, 31, 31, 2. And 32, 32, 32, 33, 33, 33, now 3. And 33, 33, 33, 33, 4. And 34, 4 here. 33, 34, 34, 34, 33, 4, 5. And 35, 5, 35, 600. And 35, going to be 600. 35, going to be 6 here. 35, 36. And 35. 5, 6, 7, and 37, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7 of $8, and 37 of 9, good to be 9, 40, good to be 40, good to be 41, and 41, 2, 43, 43, good to be 3, 42, 3, and 44, and 44, 5, and 45, 45 of 5 here, 5, 45, and 45 here, 5 here, so 344H straight. Think of those people, guys, right there. Here's a Majors cattle, guys, right there. Go to Aaron Majors, Lokiba. Evers right there, here, 300, now 1, and 301, and 301, have 1, have 2, bit of 3, bit of 5, go to be 7, go to be 9, 309, 311, 311, 310, and 910, bit of 910, go to be 910, go to be 910, go to be 910, and 910, 10, 309, 310, 309, 310, and 910, bit of 910, bit of 910, 310, 309, 10. Here, Kyle, 309, 1. Here's Judd Berry's ever down at Nenacall, guys. He raised them all. They're checked open. No implants. Okay. 310, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, here you go, 310, 11, 10, 11, 11, 11, 310, 11, 10, 12, 11, 12, 12, 13, 13, 13, 14, going to be 40, 15, 15, 16, and 16, daughter hands, 17, 17, 17, 17, 18, 18, 19, 19, 20, and 19, going to be 20, and half 1, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, here going to be 21, and 20, and 1, daughter 1, another 1, 2, and 22, 3, and 23, 3, 23, 4, 23, 4, 23, 4, going to be 23, and 4, 5, and 25, 6, and 7, and 27, 27 of 8, 20 down high, going to be 29, bit of a 9, hand high, and hand high, going to be 28, hand high, daughter, going to be 9, 20, here, going to be 9, LaFleur, 328 on 70. Here's more Judd Berry's. Nitty call. Here's some cow makers right there, guys. Cow power in the ring. Weights, weights, weights. Good Angus ladies, Judd. He is usually here, but I don't see him today. $3, I want. $3, we go another one, I want, another one, another one, another one, here, going to be 301, and now 1. I got it, boys, 301, and $3, one, another one, you go on, another one, now 2, going to be 2, going to get 2, going to be 2, 302, and 301, 2, 1, 2, 2, 3, and 3, going to get 3, and 3, going to get 3, and 2, 3, 303, 303, 303, Kirk out, 303, and now 4, and now 4, going to get 4, online you're out, 304, 5, and now 5, going to get 5, going to get 5, going to get 5, going to get 305, and 395 here, 5, going to get 5 here, 5 here, going to be 305, and 305 here, 5 here, Jones, 304 online, 304 Jones. Thank you. We got Star Cattle. Had the light ones yesterday. Waiting forever. Checked up on right there here. 321 and 21 and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21 and 23 and 23 and half 5 and 23. We get 23. We get 7 and 27 and 9. 29. We get 27 and 9. 31 and 31, 31, 33, 33, 33, 31, 33, 31. We get 3, 31. We get 3, 31, 2, 3 and 33. We get 3, 4 and 33. We get 4, 5 and 35, 35, 6 and 35. We're going to be 6, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 8. We get 37 and 9. We're going to be 39, 39, 40 and 40 get 1, 40 have 1, 2. 41, 2, 3, 43, we get 4, 44, 5, and 45, 45, 45, and 45, 5, 6, and 45, 6, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 47, and 47, here, 47 here, 47 to bed, 47 to buy here, 47 here, so number 3, 46, H, straight away, H. Condition here, boys, right there, Maxwell's from down at Marlowe, right there, going to be home praise, ladies. Maxwell heifers, right there, 325 and 25, 25 and 27 and 7 and 7 and 30, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 35, 35, 35 and a half, and 37 to 40 and half, 40, we get 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, 5, and 45, 47 and a half, 47 and 50, we get 50, 50, 50, 50, and 350, we get 50, we get 50, we get 50, we get 50, 1, and 50, 2, 51, 2, 53, 53, 54, 55, 55, and 50, 5, and 55, you get 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 56, and 56, 55, 56, and 55, 56, honor here, 57, and 57, we get 50, hey, we get 50, hey, we get 50, hey, we get 50, hey, 57, 58, honor, and 57, 7, 7, 57, 8 here, so number 3, 57, Varner on 60. Here's a groom's cat right there. Gray and grooms right there. Here, one's got a blue eyes. Should be there. 310, 11, and 10, 11. You 10, 11, 310, 11, 11, 310, 11, 11, 11, 310, 11, 11, 11, 310, 11, and 310, 11, 310, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 3, 11, 10, 11, and 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, going to be 10, 11, and 10, 11, and 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 3, 11, 3, 11, going to be 10, here 11, and 3, 11, 3, 11, 3, 11, 3, 10, 9, 11, 3, 10, 11, here Horner, 3, 10, 70. A lot of steers. Summertime girls. No meat on there. No meat. No meat or milk. 335, and 335, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, here, Parker's out there, 335, and 37, 50, and 37, 7, 7, 40, 40, 42, 52, 5, and 45, 47, 47, 47, 50, and 52, 52, 52, 5, and 55, 55, 55, 7, 57, 7, 7, 7, 57, 50, and 57, 57, 60, and now 60, 60, down 2 and a half, 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 Runyon. 360 on 26. Yes, sir. Big sister. More of the Parkers got right there. You're going to be checked open. Lorena, Texas. Hold up. She's got the keyboard stuck. Turn it around and bang on it. It might. That's what we do at my house.
You need some catties? Yeah? You need some kitties? Cats?
Yeah.
I got a friend of mine, they told me you got about 10 of them.
I'll take one.
And I'll get you one this week. They told me I got a couple of them.
Next week. Maybe 2.
You know, they clean the house around.
No, I don't want it in the house.
No, I'm this.
Yeah, the barn. Yeah, barn cat.
I got it one outside. The little snakes, the birds, and everything else.
That's what I need.
Nothing in there. Here we go.
Did you get it fixed?
Well, yeah, I had to go back.
Uh-oh.
It had already printed off like 10 tickets.
Uh-oh.
Because it just turns stuck. I don't know why. I feel like whenever it gets muggy or humid in here, like Houston
Does it help to cover all that crap at night?
Well, you know, they tried. Yes, maybe at night. Like whenever we're not here, maybe.
That's what I'm thinking.
Dirt and stuff.
Put some kind of cover on it.
Little sheet, blanket, something.
It had a lot. You know that little rubber cover that was on here for a little bit?
Yeah.
I don't know what happened to it, but it was too hard to use.
Yeah, I think that's the thing.
Oh, yeah, the cover that's over the... Yeah, I didn't like that.
I didn't like it.
Either that or just keep some of those extras around.
Yes, I just called. Yeah. Yes, my button was stuck.
Just can't take it.
Okay, everything's fine. Wait, hold on. Plugged in.
Okay, thank you.
Does this have to be turned on or something? Not. But this is
Well, heifers are easy to be around. For the most. Yeah. Nope.
Okay, great.
Are they gonna bring you another one?
Yeah, I was gonna look and see if we have an extra one in there.
You plug it in the right hole.
Yep.
It's just a different
Amazing.
keyboard.
Like, how do you know
We
which
need
one?
to restart. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how you know.
The right one? No, this one's working. This is the bad one.
Okay. You got the right port.
The right port. Just need to lean over.
Oh
Which
yeah.
they were gonna look in there and see if they had more extras in here. I'm gonna.
Here's Gary Reed to the rescue.
Oh, okay. Let's try this one. Thank you. Yes.
Does that work?
That worked. Okay, this
Good?
one worked. Yeah. Thank you.
So, both of these
Do
are
those?
bad.
Yeah.
Is that right?
Yeah. One doesn't work at all, and the other one's different.
All right. Thank you.
Got it. Here we go, guys. Working on them Parker cattle. There are checked open 321. 321, 821, 20, 21, 21, 21, 21, and 321, 31, 21, 21, 320, and 1, and 321, 31, 21, and 1, 21, and 321, 21, 21, tub jibit, 320, and 1, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 321, and 321, 1, here, Tubby, 320 on number 17.
I think you need to watch this gentleman right here with a cowboy hat.
Okay, sorry, Kurt. My bad.
Two of those things. This one works.
Prime producers, guys, right there. Campo, Texas, right there. Here, 321 and $21. E21 and 20 and 21, 10, 11, and 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 310, 11, and 30, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, good to be 10, 11, and 310, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 11, by 10, 10, 11, and 310, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 12, 11, 12, 13, 13, 13, 14, 14, 15, 315, and 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, LaFleur, 314. Put them on numbers. Nothing. Straight. Here's a Wilkersons. They're always little white face. Heifers right there here. 320 and 320 and 20. We get 250 and 320. That 2.5 here. Half here. Half here. 320. 2.5 and 220. We get 2.5 and a half here. Half here. 320 and 2.5. We get 2.5. We get 2.5. Group 20. We get 2.5. One. Hold one. Hold one. Now 5 and 25. Do what? Oh. I didn't think they was that big. Set them all. 320. 325, 325, 325, 30, 5, 335. Sold him 330. Varner, Kyle, what number? 16. X, Preg. Big Sisters, B8M. Eight of them right there, guys, right there. Here, $3 have one, and three give one. I want one, one, here, one, here, one, here, 301, and three one, one, here, one, here, one to bid cherry, 301, and three one, one, two, and hand two, good to three, good to three, good to three, and three, good to three, and two, three, 303, 304, and three, 4, 5, 600, and 3, 6, and 7, and 7, and 7 of 8, good to 3, 7 of 8, 3, 7 of 8, and 9, good to 9, 10, good to 9, 10, now 11, and 3, 10, 11, 12, 11, and 12, here, 12, and 13, good to 13, good to 30, 14, good to 14, good to 14, 15, and 15, 16, here, good to be 16, and 15, 16, here, good to be 15, and 16, 15, 16, and 15, 16, 17, 17, and 17, 18, 18, 19, good to be 19, 20, and 21, 20, 20, have one, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, here, 1, here, 1, here, David Dodd, 320 on 50X Preg. Thank you. Yes. David liked him too. Thank you. Woodland Ag, Bagwell, Texas. Going to be 2 dry disease heifers. All one raising. 310, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, checked upon 310, 11, 10, 11, 12, and 12, 13, 13, 14, 15, going to be 16, 17, going to be 18, bit of 19, 20, and 20, and 20, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 3, and 23, 4, and 23, 4, 24, now 5, and 25, 26, and 25, going to be 6 here, 25, now 6, 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, $8, and 27, and 9, going to be 9, 30, going to be 30, now 30, and 29, 30, half. 30 and 30, 330, 330, 330, 330, 50 and 30 and a half here, half here, half here. Terry, you been 330 and a half and 30 and a half here, Fleur 330 on straight. More the same guys right there. Here, 325, 25, and 25, 27 and a half, and 27 and a half, 7 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 and 30, 30, 2 and a half, 5, and 35, 7 and a half, 7 and 50, and 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and 40, and half, 40, 40, 40, 2 and a half, and 40, 2 and a half, going to be 40, 2 and a half, going to be 42 and a half, 5, and 45, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 350, and 2 and a half, and 52 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, going to be 50, 2 and a half, going to be 50, 2 and a half, Kyle 350 on 16. How about the scales shaking yesterday? Mike thought it was a hard breather. You're not the hard breather. It ain't a hard breather. You're not the hard breather. Yesterday. Miller time, guys. He raised all these cattle. Richard Miller, boys, how they here, 321, 21, 20, 21, 21, 21, 23, 5, 7, and 27, and 9, 31, and 31, 31, 32, 32, 32, 32, 32, 32, 31, 2, 31, 2, 3, and 33, 34, and 33, 4, 5, and 35, 36, and 35, 6, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 8, 37, 8, and 9, 30, 9, 9, 40, and 40, 1, and 41, 2, 41, 2, 41, 2, 43, 43, 43, 42, 3, and 43, 3, 43, 3, 43, 3, 43, 3, 42, going to be 43, going to be sold 342. LaFleur 72. Thank you, Richard. I think he's got some steers later. Here's some thin heifers. Here's some thin heifers. Payne. Ryan Payne from Cross Plains, Texas. Right there be the Payne heifers. 335 and 35. You give out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. You get 37 and a half and 37 and a half, 7 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 to 40 and half 40. You get 2 and a half. You get 45. You get 7 and a half. You get 50 and half 50, 50, 50, half 50 and 350. You get 50. You get 50. You get 50. You get 50 and half 52 and a half. You get 2 and a half. 52 and a half, 5 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55. You get 5, 55 and 55 here. 5 here. 50 and a half. 5 here. 5 here. H 352 and a half. The spot. She might be the best one on there.
Yeah, when we get to like a good weight, I will.
I can last for a little bit.
Does this? We need to refresh this. The lots are not just updating the current cattle. I have, and they're selling on the online too, or on my phone. All right, online. We'll get that worked on. Here's more of the pain cattle. 3, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 3, 10, 11, 3, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 12, 13, 13, 14, and 15, and 3, 15, 16, and 15, 17, and 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 18, 18, 19, 20, and 21, 21, and 21, 22, 22, 22, 23, 23, 23, 24 here, 24, 24, 5, and 25, 600, and 25, going to be 607, and 7, and 7 of 8, 27 of 8, 27 of 9, going to be 9, and 30, 30, going to be 30, point, and 31, 31, 32, 32, 32, 31, 2, 31, 2, and 32, 1, 2, 33, and 33, 3, and 33, 3, 33, 3, 32, 3, and 33, 4, and 33, 5, and 35, 35, 335, and 335, 5 here, 5 here, 35, 5 here, 5 here, 6 on her, and 35, 6, and 30, you done, 35, going to be 6 years old, 335, LaFleur, straight. Winners, Texas guys, right there at Busher, are going to be loaded up in 44 in the first draft. Summertime girls, and they are guaranteed open. 310, 11, and 10, 11, 3, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, and 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, and 3, 10, 11, 3, 11, 3, 10, 11, 3, 10, 11, and 3, 10, 11, 11, 11, 3, 11, 3, 10, 11, and 3, 10, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 3, 10, 10, 11, and 3, 11, 3, 11, 3, 11, going to be 3, 11, 12, and down 12, and 13, 13, 13, Kirkcow, 13, and 13, 14, 14, 15, and 350, 50, 50, 50, 15, and 350, 50, 15, 14, 15, and 15, 30, 50, 50, 50, 50, 15 here, dot, 314, 50, X, Preg. $250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 250, 250, 250, $2 a pound. 210, 220, 230, 240, 250, 260, 250, 260. Tubby, 250, 10, X, Preg. Hang on, Dad. Okay, that's easy. Shine. Yes, sir. Wore out. Rain's a coming. Here's a shine, some down there at Pocasset. Everyone will be born and raised together.
Checked open.
They're all sleeved open. $3. $3 wand. And $3 wand. $1 here. $1 wand here. $1 here. $1 here. 285 and 287 and a half. 87 could have been 90. We get 2 and a half. 95 and 95, 95, 95, 97, 50 and 97, 97 and a half. 7 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 and 95. 96 $600 and 95. 96 $600 and 95. Could have been $600. Could have been 95. Could have been $600. Could have been 95. 96 and 95. Could have been $600. Could have been 95. 96 here. 95. 96 here. Sold them to 295. Put them on number 78. Bring all the colored heifers and the horned heifers. 2 or 3 horns. Bring them all back together. Thank you, Mr. Shine. A bunch of these, isn't there? Yeah, a bunch of swords, yeah. Let's go to Duncan, guys. We'll be working on the 3 lakes. I believe there's more than 13.
Got an insert? Is that male? I got male. Sorry. Is that Ollie?
Sean Holland. Here's Sean's.
That'd be a load of these good ones.
Here's Sean's. Get every guy out there. Be a load of them. Be a little watery eye or 2 on the deal. She will be there. There they are, guys, right there, here, 321, and 21, and 20, and 21, 21, 321, and 21, and 20, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 321, and 321, 21, here, now 2, and 22, 22, 21, 2, 21, 2, could be 21, $2, and 22, 22, 22, 21, 2, 21, 2, 23, and 23, 3, 4, and 24, 24, 23, 4, 24, 24, 23, 4, 23, 4, 23, 4, 24, 24, and 23, 4, 24, would you get 4, 5, 25, and 25, 25, 25, 600, and 25, 6 here, 25, now 6, and 25, going to get 600, 25, going to be 600, 25, 2600, and 25, going to be 26 here, 25, going to be 26, and 25, going to be 26 here, 25, going to be 3, 2600, and 25, going to be 26 here, 25, going to be 26 here, 27, and 27, 27, and 27, and 7, 7, 7, $8, and 27, 8, 27, 8, 7, 7, 9, now 9, now 9, and now 9, 30, going to get 30, and now 30, going to be 30, going to get 30, going to be 30, going to get 30, going to be 30, now 30, and 29, 30, and 29, 30, 30, there, going to be 30, going to get 30, 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 going to be 30, and 30 here, Dodd, 329.57. X and Preg. Were they already checked? No. It happens. Back on the 3 lakes? Nope. Nope. Not working on them yet. Sanders. Kenneth Sanders. 3, 10, 11, and 10, 11, 3, 10, 11, 10, 11, and 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, if you get 10, 11, if you get 10, 11, if you get 10, 11, here you go, 3, 10, 11, and 3, 10, 11, 11, 11, 11, if you get 3, 11, and 10, 11, and 3, 10, 11, and 3, 11, if you get 3, 11, if you get 3, 11, you beat Kirk, 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, if you get 12, 11, if you get 12, 13, if you get 13, if you get 13, if you get 13, 12, 13, and 13, 14, 15, and 350, if you get 15, and 50, if you get 50, if you get 50, if you get 15, 14, 15, dot, 3, 14, 50, X. Old Sanders out there here, 285 and 285 there. Going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 87 and a half, 87 and a half. Going to be 87 and a half, 7 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 and a half. Going to be 87.50 and down 90, going to get 90, going to get 90, and 90 here. Going to be 90, 92 and a half, and 92 and a half, 5, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95. Going to get 97.50 and 97 going to get 97 going to be 97 and 3 and $3 pound, 301 and 301 here, 1 here, 1 here. Going to be 301, 301, 301 and now 1 here. One here, Kurt, $3 a pound. Put up number 9, X and Preg. Kurt, is it K-U-R-T? Is that or K-I-R-K? Kirk, 9. 9X Preg. All right, guys, here's the 3 lakes. Consignment here, 325 and 25, 25 and 25, 25, 25, 25 and 5, 25 and 25, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 750 and 20, 7 and a half, going to be 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and 30, 30, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, now 5 and 35, 37 and a half, 40, 40, 2 and a half, 5 and 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45 here, 45 and 47, 50 and 40, 7 and a half, 47, 50 and half, 50, 52 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, going to be 52, 50 and 52 and a half, 5 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 60 and now 62 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, going to be 62, 50 and 62 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, LaFleur, 360, 71, 72. Well, the same guys right there here. 3 legs right there. One's got some warts. She'll be on the deal. Right there, going to be 10, 11, and 10, 11, and 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, here, going to be 3, 10, 11, and 10, 11, going to get 10, 11, going to get 10, 11, here, going to be 10, 11, and 10, 11, 11, 11, 11, 10, 11, and 12, 11, 12, 11, going to get 12, 11, going to get 12, 11, going to get 12, 11, going to be 12, 11, now 12, 11 here, 12, 11, going to be 12, 11 now 12 here, 11 now 12 here, 11, going to be 12, 11, going to be 12, 13, and 13, going to get 13, going to get 13, going to get 13, going to be 3, 13, and 13, 14, 15, and 15, 16, now 16, H is out, 16, dot of there, going to be 15, 16, 17, and 17, going to get 17, going to get 17, bit of 17, bit of 17, going to be 17, going to be 3, 17, and 17, dot of 17, going to get 17, bit of 17, going to get 17, now 17 here, H, 3, 16, 1. Smoke guys right there, 3, 10, 11, and 10, 11, 10, 11, and 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 11, 11, 11, 10, 11, and 10, 11, we get 10, 11, we get 10, 11, here, go to 10, 11, and 10, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, here, go to 3, 10, 11, and 3, 10, 11, go to 10, 11, we get 10, 11, go to 10, 11, who bid, 3, 10, 11, and 10, 11, 12, and 12, and 13, we get 13, 14, we get 14, we get 14, we get 14, and 13, 14, we get 14, we get 14, 13, 14, and 14, 14, we get 14, we get 14, we get 14, we get 14, Tubby, 3, 13, 14. Well, Cutter cattle right here, 325, and 325, 825, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 325, and 325, and 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, 3 1/4, and 325, 325, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 320, and 321, 21, 21, 21, 21, 22, 3, and 23, 3, and 23, 3, 23, 4, and 23, 4, 24, 5, and 25, 25, 26, 25, 6, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, now 27, $8, and 27, 8, and 9, and 9, 9 here, 9 here, 29, 29, 28, now 9:30, and 30 get 30 there, you're going to be 30 get 30, that one, and 30 31 here, 1 31, and 31 31 31 31 2, and 32 32 32 33 33 we get 33 32 3, and 33 we get 3, back to you David, 33, and 33 we get 3, 33 we get 3, 33 we get 3, 33 we get 3, Kyle 332 16. We're going to stay right there. 43 more. Yes, sir. Duncan. I know it. All sleeved open, guys. 43 more of the 3 lakes. $3 pound, 3, have one, Edward give one, Edward $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, 3 of 1, and 3 of 1, $1, you give on, $1, I'm going, guys, here, 3 of 1, 2, and now 2, you're going to be 2, 3 of 1, 2, 2, 3, and 3, 3, and 302, 303, 303, 303, 303, and half 3, 302, 303, 302, 303, 4, and half 4, you get 4, 5, and now 5, you get 5, you get 5, you get 5, you get 5 here, 5 here, you go to 3, whole 5, and $3.5 here, 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5 here, 5 here, dot 304 50. X, they've been checked. Yes, he is. Kind of kicked her butt this weekend. Kicked her butt this weekend. You did. Really? But you just played good. You got a little warm on Sunday. I don't know what time you played. $3 on 1, and 3 give 1, and 3 $1, $1, here, 2, and now 2, 302, 303, and half 3, get 3, and 2, get 3, 4, and now 4, you get 4, 303, 304, 303, 34, and now 4, get 303, get 304, and now 4, get 4, get 4, get 4, and half 3, and half 4, get 303, 304, and half 4, half 4, and now 4, get 4, and half, get 4, and half, get 5, now 5, get 305, 50, and 5 to 5, get 5 to 5, get 5 to 5, going to be 5 to 5, going to be 305, 50, 5 and a half here, 5 to 5, get 5 to 5, going to be 5 to 5, get 5 to 5, going to be 305 and a half here, dot 305 on 50. Hi, Judd Berry. Heifer sold good. Really good. They were nice. They went back to the country. Yep. Go to Munster. Sean. Dangelmeyer's guys. Here's a load of these cattle. Load of Sean Dangelmeyer's down there at Munster. 325, and 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, and 25, and 27, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, 50, and 20, we get 7, 30, we get 30, and 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, and 37, and 7, and 7, and 7, 40, we get 40, going to be 40, 40, 40, 40, and half, 42 and a half, we get 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, 5, and 45, 47 and a half, 47 and 47 and 50, and half, 52 and a half, we get 2 and a half, 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 50 and a half, 5 here, 5, you get 5, and 50 and a half, 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, LaFleur, 352 and a half. Real small, thin, black.
Just a straight.
LaFleur's straight. Yep.
Start off the things in black.
$72. Okay.
Where's 72 on those? Thinking it's 72.
$49 more Sean Dangelmeyer's.
Nice.
They're nice guys. Guy might want to make a cow out of them. You could. Borderline. Why not? 3, 10, 11, and 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, and 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 3, 11, 3, 10, 11, and 3, 10, 11, 11, 11, 3, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 11, and 3, 10, 11, out 11, and 3, 10, 11, 12, 11, 12, and 13, 13, 13, 14, and 14, 40, 15, and 3, 50, 60, going to be 60, 17, 17, 18, 18, give 18, 19, 19, good 19, 19, good $19, and 19, and 19, 18, 19, 18, 19, and 19, 19, 19, group 19, 19, group 18, 19, LaFleur, 318, 73. Another thin heifer. Let's run to Seymour.
You'll be through these heifers pretty quick. You better get started.
Yep.
Livingston, there's the first deal.
Here's the first deal, guys. Going to be 63 ahead of the Livingston cattle.
George colored all these. And here's the black.
We didn't
Black.
preg them.
We've
been
checking
pregging 'em.
I mean, for hundreds of them, we hadn't found a bred one yet.
355 and 55 and 55, 57 of 57 and 7 of 60, we get 2 and a half, we get 5 and 65, 7 and a half, 70, 70 and a half, 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 5 and 75, 75, 73, 5 and 75, 77, 77, 77, now 9, 79, 77, now 9 and 77, now 81, 81, 82, 81, 82, 81, 82, and down to 81, going to be 2 and down to 2, 3, 83, we get 3, 84, 83, 84 here, 83, jigga 4, 84 here, 84 here, 83, 84 here, jigga 4 here, sold 383 for one Runyon. Number 26. You want to preg him? No preg.
Pretty safe bet.
Thank you.
They're next size to them. Conditions ideal.
More of those Livingston heifers from down there at Seymour. Been selling on them for months. Seems like 135. Yeah, 135 of them.
Stay outside on the next 45.
Yes, they will. They'll do it all. It's a pretty cool little set of heifers. That's what right there here. 335 and 335. You give out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35 and 35, half, half here. 37 and a half and 37 and a half, 40 and half, 40, 40, 40. You get 40 and 42 and a half. You get 2 and a half. You get 2 and a half. You get 2 and a half. 42, 50 and 41 and 41, 41, 41, 2, 42, 41, 2 and 41, 2, 42, 3, 44, 44. You get 5. You get 45, 5 here. 45. Both halves 600 and 46, 7 and 7 7 7 47 and 47 here, 47 here, 40 now 7 and 46 7 here now 7 7 7 here, 40 now 7 $8 and 47 40 half $8 and now 8 and a half here, 8 and a half going to be 48 and a half here, 8 and a half going to be 48 and a half, 8 and a half here, 8 and a half you get 48 and a half here, 8 and a half quarter half 40 and a half. 40 and a half and 48 and a half here, 8 and a half, 48 and a half and 48 and a half here, 8 and a half, going to be 48 and a half here. So 348 and a quarter, Oklahoma won. Quarter. Yeah, he did.
From the old school.
Surprised it wasn't a dime.
There's the colored cattle off of.
Here's a colored cattle. 325 and 325 and 25, 25, 25 and 30 and 335, 35, 35, 40, 40, half 5, it'll get 45, it'll get 55 and 55, 55, 63, 63, 60, Curtis, you're at 365 and half 5, 370, it'll get 375, it'll get 375, 80 and 385, 85, 85, 90 and half 95, it'll get 95, it'll get 95, it'll get 95, 395 and 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, it'll get 95, it'll get 95, it'll get 95, it'll get 95 and 95, Curtis, 390, 5X. 2X, 2X. $114 more of them colored up ladies.
Okay, we're working on a split draft of 114. They're saying 38, but I counted a little more. So can we get a good head count on it, please?
Be a little watery out on this deal.
He won't bother them.
No, they won't.
Tell those girls outside, get it count. I'm gonna try to.
Okay.
Count them outside, Anton, please.
I got 38.
38.
I like it when they tell you what happened.
You ain't a kid. 335, yes sir, 335, and 35, you go back, 35, 35, half, and 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, half, and 37.50, and 30, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7.50, and 30, 7 and a half, going to be 37, going to be 37, going to be 37, I'm going, Bulls, 37, 50, 40, and 42 and a half, 2 and a half, about that, 42, 55, and 45, 47 and a half, 7 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 and a half, 45, 600, 7, and 47, 48, and 47 and a half, going to be 9, 50, 50 and a half, 51, and 51, 2, 51, 2, 53, and 53, 53, 53, 53, 53, 53, 3, and 53, 53, 52, 53, and half 3, 53, 53, half 3, and 53, 53, 53, 53, and 53 and a half, 53 and a half, 4, and 54, 54 and a half, 54 and a half, 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 and a half, 55 and a half, 55, 50, and 55 and a half, 55 and a half, 55 and a half, 55, 50, and 55 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 55 and a half, and 55 and a half, 55, 50, West, 355, 16. They don't need to be.
They don't.
Well, they don't.
Save the wear and tear on the cattle and the money. Different member of the family here. Handle the
You're
same
just a
way.
different member of the family, handled the exact same way. Reno. 335, and 335, you give out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 335, and 35, 35, 37, 50, and 30, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, going to be 37, 50, and 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and 40, 40, 2 and a half, 45, and 45, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 50, and half, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, and 350, and half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 52 and a half, took him right ahead of your time, 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, running, 352 and a half, 2, 6. 17 miles right there, 21 daughter, 21, and 20, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 1, here, 1, here, 1, here, 1, here, going to be 21, and 21 daughter, and 21, have on, here, 1, here, 21, 21, 21, 21, and 3, 21, 2, and 21, 2, 21, 2, 1, 2, 21, 2, 21, 2, 21, 2, and 21, 2, 1, going to be 2, 21, 2, 21, 2, 22, 22, and 22, 1, 2, and 21, 2, sold, 321, Oklahoma. 2. $3 and one, and three get one, another one, hey, another one, hey, another one, 301, and now three, get five, 3-5, going to be 7-9, 309, 309, 310, 11, and 311, 13, 15, and 50, 50, 50, 17, 17, 19, 19, 21, and 21, 21, 21, 21, and 321, 19, 20, and 19, going to be 21, now one, up, and 21, 22, 22, 23, 23, 23, 23, 22, 3, and 23, 23, 23, 3, 4, and 23, 4, 23, 4, 23, 4, 23, 4, 23, 24, and 23, 4, we're going to be 23, 24, we're going to be 23, 24, 23, 4, Dodd, 323, 57. Thank you to all the Livingstons down there in Seymour.
Hired man's cattle here. Same handling.
Oh, here's a hired hands cattle.
Yeah, same thing.
Same cattle, guys.
Bottom weighing 300
Bottom weighing 300 pounds. Here's a hired hands cattle.
Two racks of these.
325, and 25, and 25, 25, 25, and 325, 5 here, 7.5, and 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 750, and 27.5, 730, 30, and 2.5, 32.5, 32, 55, and 35, 37.5, 37, 40, and 42.5, 2.5, 5, and 47.5, 47.5, 52.5, 2.5, 52, 50, and 52.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 5, and 55, and 3, 4, did you get 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, sold 352.5, Oklahoma 2, nope 1. Hired man fed his a little bit more.
People paying.
$310, 11, and 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 11, and 310, 11, 11, 11, 11, 310, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, and 311, we get 311, good 10, 11, and now 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 12, and now 12, 13, we get 13, we get 13, we get 13, now 14, we get 14, 15, and 50, 63, good to be 16, we get 60, 17, 17, 17, 17, and 17, and 17, good to be 17, we get 17, good to be 17, we get 17, we get 17, here, Dodd, 316, 50.
Okay, thank all those people.
Now, thank them all.
Tatum.
Here's the Tatum's guys from down at Marlow. Again, yep. 310, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 11, and 11, we get 311, we get 310, 11, and 10, 11, 11, 10, 11, 11, 11, 11, we get 311, we get 310, 11, and 310, 11, and 310, 11, 11, 11, 11, we get 311, we get 311, we get 311, now 10, 11, and 310, 11, 11, 11, 11, 12, and now 12 and 13, we get 13, 14, we get 14, we get 14, we get 14, going to be 14, 15, and 50, 50, 15, 15, Kirk out, 15, 16, and 16, 15, 16, 17, and 17, we get 17, we get 17, go to 18, 18, 18, 18, 17, 18, here, Kirk, 317, put him on number 9, X and Preg. Roger Smith, guys, right there from Henrietta, right there, 15. Them gals right there, 325, 25, and 25, 30, and 25, 30, and 25, we get 30, we get 5, we get 35, 30, 40, and 45, 45, 45, 45, 40, 50, and 52 and a half, we get 2 and a half, 52 and a half, 55, 55, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57, 50, 60, and now 62 and a half, we get 2 and a half, 5, and 65, and 65, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 70, we get 370, 370, and 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, 72, 50, and 70, to get 2.5, going to be 70, to get 2.5, going to be 70, to get 2.5, 5, and 3, 75, and 75 here, 77.50, and 77.5, going to be 77.5, going to be 77.50, and 77.5 here, poke, 375 on 60, X. Here's a Deadman cattle. Saw the light end yesterday. Huh? Here's a Deadman Ranches.
Checked open.
Condition, and they are checked open. 335 and 35. You give out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35 half, and 37.50, and 30, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and 40, 40, and 42 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, and 40, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 45, 600, and 45, 46, 45, 46 here, 45, 6, and 45, 46, 7, and 47, and 7, 47, 7, 7, 7, 7, 48, and now 9, now 9, 48, 9, in 9, group of 9, group of 9, here's 9, and now 9 here, LaFleur, 348, 72.
Sure did. As soon as they walked in.
Nope, Standridge. Steve and Donis.
He checked them last night. They're open.
Checked them last night. They're one bred. Rest of them open. Here's a reputation set of ladies. 310, and 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 11, and now 10, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 10, 11, and 10, 11, we get 10, 11, here you go to 10, 11, and 3, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, and now 11, we get 3, 11, and 3, and 11, and 3, 11, we get 3, 11, we get 3, 11, go to 10, 11, and 3, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, we get 3, 11, 12, and now 12, 13, we get 13, 14, we get 14, we get 15, and 15, 16, and 16, 17, 17, 17, 17, we get 17, 18, 18, 18, 19, and 19, 19, and 19, 18, 19, 20, and 20, and now 20, going to be 20, going to be 20, going to be 20 online, 320, and 20, get 20 there, going to be 20, get 20 there, and 20, and 30, 23, 21, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 2, and 22, 22, 22, 21, give 2, and 22, 1, 2, 1, 2, online buyers are out, 322, and 322, 1, 2, going to be 20, 1, 2, and 21, 2, 1, 2, 1, we get 2, SH, 321, 28. Yes, sir. No. Thank you, Stevie. Cut and wait. See a wheat farmer? Alfalfa, cutting alfalfa. Jackson. Here's Jason's. Been turned out down there west of town. Nothing but wheat. Here's Jason's efforts. Checked open. $3 on one, and 3 give one, and 3 1, 1 1, 2, 1, 301, 301, 301, 2, and now 2, going to be 2, 302, and now 2, 1, 2, going to be 2, 302, 301, 302, 301, 302, and now 2, going to be 2, going to be 2, going to be 2, going to be 301, 2, and now 2, 2, 3, and 3, going to be 3, and 3, going to be 3, and 303, 4, and now 4, 304, and 3 now 4 here, 4 here, 4 here, going to be 303, 304, and 3 now 4 here, 4 now 4, 304, and 3.4, 4 here, 4, we get 4, we get 4, we get 4, we get 4 here, 4 here. So 303. Put him on Jason. 88. Didn't he put a steer on 88 earlier? Put an X on it.
Yeah, I'm gonna make it an egg.
No.
Looked like they came from Jensen's.
Look like they come from Okarchi.
Looked like they came from Jensen's.
Be a couple drafts these young cattle guys. David Young from Jonesboro. 335 and 335. You give out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, half and 37.50 and 30, 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7.50 and 37 and 7 and 40 and half 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, going to be 40, 40 and half 40, 40, 40, now 42 and a half, 2 and a half, what about 1, 41 and 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41 and 41 here, 41 here, 41 here, 41 here, 41. Who you got? Yes, sir. 41, 41. Cody out. 41 and 41 and 41 here. Dodd. 347. They've been checked. 70, 57. My bad. I knew that. Come on.
Some nice cattle. That's about 300 steers later off this deal.
300 steers off this deal later. All right. $3 have one, and 3 give one, and 3 one, 1 1, hey, 1, hey, 1, add to them, 301, and 3 1, hey, 1, give on 301, 301, 301, 301, and 3 1, hey, 1, hey, 1, hey, 1, add to them, 301, and 3 1, hey, 1, give on 301, 2, and down to 1, 2, 2, 3, and 3, 3, and 3, 4, and now 4, to get 4, 304, 305, and 305, hey, 600, and 305, 306, 35, 36, 35. 6, 3, 7, and 3, 7, able to get 3, $8, and 3 now wait, able to get 3, able to get 3, 7, going to be 308, and now 7, going to be 3, oh, 8, so 307, put them on Jason, 88X. Here's going to be a load of these ladies. Here's Dale's. Up there where it rains every afternoon. $3 have one, and $3 one, and forgive one, $1, hey, $1, hey, 301, hey, $1, hey, 301, and 301, hey, $1, hey, $1, hey, 301, hold your gate, 301, and 301, and 301, hey, 2, and now 2, 301, 302, 301, 302, and 302, now let's go, 2, 3, and 3, 4, and now 4, you get 4, and 303, 4, 5, and 305, 600, 305, 306, now 5, 600, and 35, going to be 600, 305, going to be 6 here, 5 now, 600, and 305, 306, 305, 306, and now 7, and 37, able to get 3, 7, able to get 3, 7, able to get 3, 7, $8, and 308, now 9, and now 9, 10, 3, 9, 10, 9, 10, 3, 9, 10, 9, 10, 11, and 3, 11, 12, 11, able to get 12, 11, going to be 12, 11, able to get 12, 11, going to be 12, 11, going to be 12, 12, 13, 14, and 14, able to get 14, able to get 14, 14, and 14, able to get 14, able to get 14, going to be 13, 14, and 14, able to get 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 14, and 14, LaFleur, 313, straight, yard him out. What are we getting, Cody? What are we getting, Cody? So she can put it on her computer. No, what are we getting off? Charlene or Brindle. Gotcha. 285 and 285 here. Going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 here. 85, 90 here. 85, 90 here. 85, 90 here. 85, 90 and 290 and now 90. We get 295 and 95. We get 95. We get 95. We get 95. We get 295 and 95 here. 95, 95, 95, 95. We get 95. We get 95. We get 95. Kirk 290. 9X Preg. Thank you, Dale. He's got steers after a while. Yeah, they did. Lee Wayne step, Dad. Lee Wayne. They're checked open. 275 and 275, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 275 and 750 and 77 and a half. Going to be 77, 80, 82 and a half, 81 and down to 83, 85, 87, 89 and 91 and 93, 93, 95, 95, 95, 97, 97, 99, 99, 99, 99 and 97, 9 and 97, 99, 299 and 97, 299, 97, 299 now 3 and 99, 3 and 99. 3 tub, you have 3 and 99 3 and 99 3 and 99 3 and 99 $3 and 99 301 301 301 and 301 1 Kirkcat 301 Jason $3 90
Yeah, he does.
250. Checked open. 255. 55. You get 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255 and 60. We get 265 and now 70. We get 270. We get 270. We get Terry's out 275 and now 80. We get 280. We get 285. 85 and 90. We get 290. We get 290. We get 290. We get 290. 95 and 95 3 and 95. We get 3. 95. We get 3. 95. We get 3. 95. We get 3. Tubby 295. 10.
I'm good.
Thank you, Lee Wayne. Who's hollering? I thought I heard somebody hollering my name. No?
Oh, I'd probably bring him Monday. Yeah, I'd bring him Monday. Let us get him on.
Here's Damien Hellman's ever done at Monster Guys. 335 and 335 and 35 35 35 40 and 35 40 and 35 40 35 40 340 and 35 40 we get 340 35 40 35 42 and a half 5 and 47 and a half 47 and a half 47 and a half 47 50 50 and 350 and half 50 we get 50 we get 50 we get 50 350 and 350 we get 50 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 LaFleur 347 and a half 72 Or Damien's. 321 and 321 and 21 and 21 21 21 21 weights here guys here 21 and 21 21 21 21 31 here 320 had 1 and 321 and 21 21 gone 21 21 21 21 21 and 321 31 here 1 2 21 2 3 and 23 3 and 23 3 23 3 going to be 23 4 and 23 4 going to be 23 24 and 24 5 and 25 here 5 here half 5 and 25 5 here 5 here and half 5 and 325 5 here 5 here dot 324 50 on number 50. They've been checked. $16 more Damiens.
You get a few more on your truck.
How big a truck you got? 285 and 285 there. Going to be 85, 85, 85, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, 87, 87, 87 high, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91 here. Going to be 91, 89, 91 2, and 92, 93, we get 93 4, and 94 5, and 95 600, and 95, 96 100, 95, we get 600, 97, 97, 97, 98 100, and 99, we get 99, 99, 99, 99, 99, 99, 99, and 99, 89 online. You're out. 99, going to be 299, going to be 299. 99, and 99 to 93, and 99 3 1, 301, rat again, 301, and 301 to 1, 301, and 301 on line route 2, and now 3, 303, 3, and 3, and now 3, 3, 303, 303. Now 3, 3, now 3, 3, 3, 3, dot 302 on 50. Here's some green cattle. Here's Harlan's. He raised them all. They're long-winged, over 100-something days up there at Sapulpa. And they are checked open. 355, 55, 55 half, 57, 57, going to be 60, 2 and a half, 5, has to get about 7 and a half, 73, 73, 72, 50, and 70, 2 and a half, going to be 70, 2 and a half, going to be 72 and a half, 5, and 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 77, 80, and now 80, 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, here, going to be 381, 81, 2, and now 2, 3, 83, you done, 83, 83, 83, West, 382, 16. 30-something heifers are just now loaded in the country. Gary, be here in an hour. Just 2? I said there was more, but they're bred. 275 and 275, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 275 and 275, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, and 275, 275, go to 275, 80, and 280, 275, go to 280, 280, 280, 75, 80, Terry, 275, 11. Heifer sale just about done, boys. If y'all need to get squared up, you better get to squaring. $30-something heifers on the road. Whose are they? Houston's. What's he doing waiting so long? What's he doing waiting so long? Oh. It's my text message noise. Sounds like a cat.
It did sound like a cat.
That's what it is.
Oh.
My kids ate it. Mercer guys, below to these heifers. 65 of Sean's. Bought these cattle weighing in the 300s. 3 rounds of shots. Get you a whole load of them. Pretty nice heifers here, Sean Mercer. 310, 11, 10, 11, 310, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 11, and 311, 311, 311, 10, 11, and 10, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, and 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, and 311, 12, 13, and 30, 14, 14, 15, and 50, 63, going to be 60, 17, 17, 17, 18, 18, 18, 18, and 17, 18, 18, 19, 19, 19, going to be 19, and 20, and 20, 1, and 21, 22, 22, 22, 3, and 23, and 23, going to be 23, going to be 23, going to be 22, 3, 4, and 23, 4, 5, 25, 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, going to be 3, 25, 3, 25, 5 here, 5 here, 5, and 3, 25 here, H, 324, 2. Thank you, Sean.
Got it?
Bradford. Here's a Bradford from Watauga. 13, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 11, and 3, 11, Vidica 3, 11, Vidica 3, 11, Vidica 3, 11, Vidica 3, 11, 12, and 12, and 13, Vidica 14, Vidica 15, you're going to be 16, Vidica 17, 18, 18, 19, and 19, 20, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 322, and 23, Vidica 3, 23, Vidica 4, 24, Vidica 5, and 25, and 24, and 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, H, 324, 2. Beckons here, 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, and 260, 55, going to be 70, 55, 275, 80, and 280, 80, 280, and 285, 85, 90, and 90, 90, 85, going to be 290, 85, and 90, 85, 90, 95, 295, 295, 295, sold, 290, Von Tunglen. Boone Von Tunglen. Just put it on Boone. Boone. B. Boone V. Here's the legacies from up there at Edmond. 355 and 55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, and 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, West you bid, and 57 and a half, 7 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 and a half, and 57, 50, and 50, 57 and a half, 7 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 and a half here, West. 355, 16X. Just 16.
Been eating acorns up there in Edmond.
Yeah. On the oak tree. 355, and 355, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 350, and 350, 350, 350, 335, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 335, and 335, and 5 here, 5 here, going to be 335, and 335 here, just 3 guys, 335, and 335 here, 3 quarter, and 325, 5 here, 325, and 325 here, 325, 750, and 325, 25, 25, 25, 25, 325, and 325 here, 325 here, 325 here, 310, 312 and a half, 312 and a half, 312 and a half. Tubby, 310, 617.
Cindy will fix that deal for you.
Owen Bean. Beaten counter right there, 335, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, and 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, going to be 40, you're going to get 40, then 2 and a half, 42 and a half, 5, and 45, you're going to get 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, and 45 here, 40 and a half, 5 here, 40 and a half, 5, and 45, you're going to get 45, you're going to get 45, you're going to get 45 here, West, 342 and a half, 16. Another set of green cattle guys. Checked open. 325, and 325, and 25, 25, 27 and a half. 25, and 25, 25, 25, 5 here, 25 here, 25, and 25, 25, 25, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 750, and 27 going to be 27 going to be 27 going to be 27 30, and 32 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 32, 55, and 35, 35, 35 half, and 37, 50, and 37 and a half, 7 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 and a half, going to be 30, 40, and 42 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, 5, and 47 and a half, 50, and 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, and 50 here. H, 347 and a half, nothing. Need 3 more. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 55, 63, 60, 60, 5, and now 570, now 75, 75, 75, get 75, and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 275, and 275 here, Tubby, 270, 10. X spread. Little lightweight, little white face heifers. 375 and 375 here, 75 80 and 375 to get 375 80 375 380 and 380 to get 380 to get 375 80 and 75 to get 375 85 85 85 385 85 here 85 85 here West 380 16x. Been checked. All right. Here's a Buckman Categories Hennessy. 325. 325, E25, and 25, 25, 25, 30, and 25, to get 30, 25, to get 30, 25, to get 30, 25, to get 30, 25, now 30, and now 30, get 30, now 30, now 30, 25, 32 and a half, to get 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, 5, and 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, going to be 40, to get 40, now 42 and a half, to get 2 and a half, 5, and 45, 45, 45, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 47, 50, and 40, to get 7 and a half, going to be 40, to get 7 and a half, 47 and a half, 47 and 50, and half 50, now 50, now 50 here, Kyle, 347 and a half, 16. Not many breads this week. 2 and 3 months. They're 3 months bread. $3 a pound. Did you bid, David? $3. 250, 260, 270, 280, 280. So 275, Harner. 17. She's 8 months. 250. 260. 260. 250, 260. Poke 250. 19. Did you have better luck with your 8-month bred heifer than I did last week? Anything's got to be better than mine. One and 2 years old is what I'm seeing. And how far bred are they? 2 to. Most of them are 5 to 7 months. I'm going to try these by the head, guys. 3,000. 30, 100, and 31, and 31. You go on 31. Hold your gate. 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31. If you need to hold that 2-month bred heifer, I'll hold her and I'll sell the rest of her 5 to 8 months bred. 3,000, 30, 100, and 31, 2, and 31, 2, and 32, 32, 32, 32, 32, 31, 2, and 31, 2, 2, and 32, 1, 2, 31 and a half, and 31 and a half. You get 31 and a half, 31 and a half, 31 and a half, 31, 50, 31. Going to be half. West, 3,100, 100. Bring the 2-month bred back. She might be the best one on the deal, Antone. 2,000. 2100 and 21, and she's 2 by 2. 2100 and 21, and 21 and 22, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 2300 and 2250 and 22 and a half. Going to be 22 3, 23, 23 and a half, 24, 24 and a half, 25, 25 and a half. 25.50 and 25.50 and 25 of going to be 25 of going to be 26 and 2600 and 25 of going to be 2600 and 25 of going to be 2600 and 25 of going to be 2600 here Terry 25.50 on 11. The what? Oh, they're coming next week. Okay. 2 and 3 months bred. 250. Weigh them. 250. 255 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here. We're going to be 255 and 55 and 55 here. 5 here. 5 here. Warner 250. 2 and 3 months. 72. Bryce is playing baseball. Bryce is playing baseball. He ain't got time to fool with these cattle. Last week he bought all them cattle and got 2.5 inches of rain. Last week. 8 months bred, 3,000. 31 and 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31 and 3,000, 25 and 2,500 and 25, going to be 26 and a half, going to be 27 now, 27, 5,800 and 28 and a half, 8 and a half, 28, 50, 28 and a half, 8 and a half, 28 and a half, and 28 and a half, 8 and a half, Warner, 2,800, 120. She's 5 months bred, 3,000. 31 and 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 3,100 and 3,100. Warner 3,000, 120. See you, Terry. She's checked open. 325 and 325 and 25, 25, 325 and 325 and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 325, 5 here, 5 here. You think she missed one of the PO her for right now. Find out who bought BJH's heifers. What weighed 745.
They're gonna PO that.
This is off Steve Sanders here. He's 7 months bred.
Find out who bought them. 7 months bred, 3,000. 3,000, able to get 3, and 3,000, able to get 3,000, able to get 3,001, and 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, and 3,100, another one, poke, 31, and 3,100, one, West, 3,000 on 100. $7 months bread, $3. $3.05 and $3.05. We get $5 here. We get 5. We get 3. We get 3. We get 3. We get 3. Now 3. Now 3. Now 3. Now 3. We get 3. The last one's 3,000. $3. $2.50. $2.60. $2.60. $2.60. $2.70. $80. Ricardo, 270.
Steer time. Yeah, we can get him over here.
Yeah, after this. Yep. 335 and 335. You go about 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. Here, going to be 335 and 35 and 35 and 37 and a half and 30. Going to be 7 going to be 30. Going to be 7 going to be 30 and 7 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and Varner. 335, 75.
How big was that?
Just put her on. Yeah, just put her on Dodd 50.
Hey, yeah, we'll take your. Hey, can you come with us?
Was that card marked at all, or did they just find her in the
I bet they just found her.
I wonder if that head count was right.
Can they do it in the office?
These are the ones we just did, right?
Do you not make a ticket?
Yeah, I'm gonna go back and use that one.
Okay.
Okay, on this PO, I'm gonna, on that PO ticket, I'm gonna change it. It's gonna be a Dodd 50.
You gotta move over here, that way he can rest his fingers something like
I don't know. That's between you and him.
Let's go.
Spotted heifer, $3. $3.05 and $3.05. Better get $5 here. Better get $5 here. $5.10 and $3.10, $3.10, $3.05, $3.10 and down 10, 15 and $315. Boom, you're out. $3.15, $3.15, $20 and $3.25, $25, $20, $30, $3.30, $3.35, $3.35, $40, $3.40, $3.40 and $3.40. Better get $3.40. Better get $3.40. Sold $3.35. Boom. Yep. Yep. LaFleur 72, thin, hard black. Dangelmeyer. $3 now 5 and $3.05. Gonna get $5 here. $5 here. Gonna be $3.05 and $3.05 here. $5 here. $5 here. Gonna be $3.05 and $3.05 here. $5 gonna get $5 $10 $3.10 $3.10 and $3.5 $3.10 here. $5 gonna get $10 here. $5 gonna get $10 here. Tubby $3.05 $20. Another one. I tell her. 325 and 325 and 25, 25, 25, 325 and 325 5 here, 320, 320, 320, 320, and hand 20, we get 320, we get 320, 320, 320, 320, 310, and 310, 12 and a half, and 10, we get 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, going to be 10, 12 and a half, going to be 10, and 12 and a half, going to be 10, 12 and a half, going to be 10, 12 and a half, Tubby 310, 17. Rest his finger. Antonio said, rest your finger. Collards and horns. Pope. 285 on number 8. $280. I like them. What you did?
I think the last big yours. It looked like they came from Jensen.
Okay, thank you.
You are drinking it? What? Good place. That's a good place.
This is the Brindle Shar.
Brindle and Ashar. off of Flirt. 320. 325, and 325, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 20, 325, and 325, 25, 25, 25, 25, 325, 325, 325, 325, and 325, 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, Tubby, 320, 17. X, Craig.
Okay, let's go. We got 5,500 steers.
5,500 steers. Pretty big set steer sale. $54.97. $3 2.5, and 3 2.5, we get 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 3 2.5, and $3 2.5, we get 2.5, we get 2.5, we get 2.5, we get 2.5, here, we're gonna be 2.5, 3 2.5, and 3 2.5 here, half here, half here, half here, Barner, $3.95. Let's go to Weatherford, guys. Be the Denton Clay cattle. Denton Clay, 320, 321, and 21, and 21, 21, 21, 21, and 321, another one, here, 320, 321, and 321, and 21, 22, 22, 22, 3, 23, 24, 24, 25, 6, and 25, 6, 7, and 7, 7 of 8, 27 of 8, 27 of 8, group of 9, big 9, now 9, and now 9, group of 20, heavy to 9, group of 20, heavy to 9, 28, now 9, here, sold 328 T, 78. Some Wimbies. Some Wimbies. 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, 55, 60, we get 260, we get 5, going to be 70, we get 5, going to be 80, 285, 90, and 290, we get 290, West you're in, 295, now 3, Boone you're out, 305, 305, West you're out, 305, Boone, $3. You know they're steers? Okay. Help him, Dennis. No, that's Sam Boone. One got a few warts. He'll be on there. Hines, yep. Hines got it from Kingfisher. $321 and 21 and 20 and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, $321 and 321, 1, 321 and 321, 320, 321, 10, 11 and 10, 11 and 10, 11, 10, 11, 11 and 12, 11, 12 and 13, 13, 14, 14, 15, 15, 16 and 16, 17, 17, 17, 17 and 17, 17, 17 and 17 here, Tubby, 316, put him on number 9, 316, Tubby 9. I said 216. Barnett cattle. 285, and 285 there, good to be 85, 85, 85, 87 and a half, 87, 50, 87, good to be 87, good to be 87, good to be 87, 50, and now 90, we get 90, we get 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, 5, and 95, 97, 50, and 97 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, now 3, and now 3, we get 3, and 97, good to be $3, and 97, good to be 3, we get 3, now 3, now 3, 2 and a half, 302 and a half, what about 1, 2, and now 2, and now 2, 1, 2, we get 2, T, 301. 78. Big and gate. Big hand count here to 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 55, now 70, 275, going to be 280, 285, and now 90, 295, going to be 295, and 95 here, 5 here, going to be 295, and 295, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95 here, West, 290, 99. Here's a Bradford from Watonga. Looks like we're going to sell 10 weights all day long. 275, 80, and 75, 75, 75, 75, 280, and 75, 285, 85, 85, 90, 290 West, you're at 95, and 95, 95, 95, 2.5, and 92 and a half, 5, 95, 7.5, 97 and a half, and 97 and a half, 7 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 and a half, 750, and 97, 97 and a half here, West, 295, 99. We got mail for 3 more drafts.
I'm looking for the deck.
Here's Jacob Jones' steers, guys from down there at Boswell. About 25 a week.
Well, it looks the same every week, too.
285, yeah, 285 there, good 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 90, 85, 90, 85, 90, 85, 95, and 95, and 97, 50, and 97, good 3 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, good 2 and a half, good 2 and a half, 5, and 3, 5, good about 3, and now 3, 4, 5, 600, and 3, 6, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 8, and 3, now 8 there, 8 here, good 3, 8, now 9, and now 9, you get 10, and 9, 10, 11, and 3, 11, we get 3, 12, we get 13, we get 14, we get 14, and 14, we get 14, we get 14, we get 14, 14, and 14, 14, we get 14, T, 3, 13, 78. Thank you, Jacob. Here's the majors cattle right there. Here, 3, 10, 11, and 10, 11, and 10, 11, 3, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 11, and 3, 10, 11, and 3, 10, 11, and 3, 10, 11, 11, 3, 10, 11, 12, and 12, and 13, we get 13, we get 13, we get 14, we get 15, and 50, 50, 50, we get 15, and 16, and 16, 17, 17, 17, 19, 18, 19, 19, 19, and 19, 20, we get 20, and 1, and 22, 22, 3, and 23, 4, and 24, 23, we get 4, 23, we go, going to be 23 now for T, 323, 78. $250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, 55, here, 60, 5, 70, 5, 80, 5, 285, 80 on 3, 81, 3, 85, here, 87, 89, 91, and 90, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, and 90, 91, here, 1, here, 1, here, West, 289, 99, 289, West, 99. We got mail. We got mail. Here's Elwood from Coyle. It was 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 350, we get 350, we get 350, 350, and 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, 5250, and 52 and a half, we get 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, 5, and 55, 57 of half, 57 of half, going to be 360, and now 60, we get 62 and a half, we get 2 and a half, 5, and they get 5, and they get 5, they get 5, they get 65, and they get 5 and 5 here, 5 here, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, 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 750, and 67 and a half here, half here, half here, Pope 3, 65 on 75. Yeah, but again, 325 and 25 and 25, 25, 27, 50 and 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 750 and 27 going to be 27 going to be 27 going to be 30 and half, 30, 30, 30, going to get 30, going to be 2 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5 and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35 here, going to be 335 and 337 and a half and 37 going to be 40, going to get 40 and 2 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, 5 and 45, 45, 47 and 50 and half, 50, going to get 50 and half, 50, 350 and 350, going to get 50, going to get 50, going to get 50, going to get 50, going to get 50 and half, 50 here and half, 50 here, 50 and 50 here, dot, 347 and a half, 8. Rodney Sheen. Sheen cattle, guys. Heifer stopped to market. 355 and 55 and 55 51 and 50 51 50 51 51 51 51 51 351 and 50 51 50 and 1 40 and 41 2 and 41 2 42 3 4 5 and 600 and 46 47 and 47 48 47 9 and down 9 48 9 and 48 9 50 50 and 50 and 1 and 51 2 1 2 3 and 53 4 53 4 53 4 5 and 56 and 55 56 out of 55 going to be 6 here 55 6 7 and 57 56 7 and 7 7 7 7 7 here 7 here so 356 Hayes 77. Maxwell. Here's a Maxwell's right there, here, sir, right there, here, and 65, and 65, and 65, and 65, now 5, 65, and 65 here, 5 here, 65, and 7 and a half, and 7, 7 and a half, 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 7 and 70, and now 70, we get 2 and a half, 5, and 77 and a half, 77, 50, and 70, we get 77 and a half here, 77, 50, and 77 and a half here, Hayes, 375, 7. Aaron Grooms, Maysville, Oklahoma. Which one? Which one? Hold him.
The big white one you said?
Wait, we need to hold him. 335 and 335. You go about 30. Yes, sir. I think so too. They got a bunch of them little. Hold the big white one and the 2 horns. White one by itself and the 2 horns by themselves. Bring the white one by itself and the 2 horns. Parkers. Here's some Parker cattle guys. Had them little heifers earlier. 335 and 35. You go about 37 and a half and 37 and 40 and 2 and a half, 45, 45, 47, 50 and 47 going to be 50 and a half, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 5 and 55, 55, 53 and 53, 4, 5, 55, 600 and 56, 7 and 7, 7 of hay, 9, 9, 60 and 61, 61, 2, going to be 2, 3, 3, 4, 64, 63, 4 and 3, 4, 4, 5 and 600 and 66 out of there, 65, 66 out of there, 66 and 6 out of there, 65, 66 here, T 365, 77. $28 more of these Parker steers. 310, 11, and 310, 11, and 310, 11, 310, 11, 11, 11, 310, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, and 10, 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, group 12, 11, group 12, 11, group 12, 11, not 12, 11, group 12, 11, group 12, 11, group 12, 13, 13, 14, and 14, 15, and 50, 50, 15, 50, 15, 15, and 50, 16, and half 53, group 16, here 50, 16, and 53, group 16, Kirk, yeah, 15, 16, and 16, 17, and 17, and 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 18, 18, 18, 19, and 19, 18, 19, Kirk, 318, number 8.
I promise you. Them humpy bramers and everything else in there. What alley did they come out?
3 alley. Dustin's not here this week. Rejecto? Reich. Robert Reich. Here's some Reich cattle. Robert Reich.
Nice cattle.
Hamilton, Texas. Yeah, he's usually here. Don't see him this time. I'm here. 335, 335, and 35. 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. Here, 335, and 335, 25, and 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 750, and 27 and a half. Going to be 29, 7 and a half. Going to be 29, 7 and a half. Going to be 2750, and 27 and a half, 7 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 and a half. Here now, half, and 2750, and 27 and a half. Going to be 27 and a half. Going to be 27 and a half. Here, Varner, 325, 95.
Barner 95.
There's more Roberts, Hamilton, Texas.
Well, you got good cattle. They're nice.
285, 285 there, going to be 8750, 87 and a half, 7 and 9, 90, 90, 2 and a half, 95, 95, 95, 7 and a half, 97, going to be 3, 2 and a half, going to be 1, and 3 and a half, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, and a half, 3, 4, 4, 303, 304, and 3 and a 4 here, 4, 5, and 3, 5 here, half, 5, and 3, 5 and a half here, 5 and a half, 600, and 3, 6 and a half here, and a half here, 7 here, 7, 7, 7, 7 here, 7 to base, 7 about 7 here, 7 here, Troy, 306 and a half, 10. Yeah, after this deal, please. You're just like him. You hear me? Heard ya. Zane Gray, guys from Wilson. He had some here last week. Good cattle, good people right there, here, 11 of them right there, here, 331, and 31, and 331, and 31, 31, 31, 31, 3, and 31, 3, and 33, 35, and 37, we get 37, we get 37, 9, and 39, 39, 40, we get 40, going to be 40, 40, 41, and 41, 2, 42, 41, 2, and 41, 2, 41, 2, 41, 2, here, dot, 341, 8. Let's go this way, Dad. They're immune to it. They're getting immune to it. 285, and 285 here, good 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 here, 85, 90, and 285 to big tub, 85, 90, and 285 here, 85, 90, 295, 290, 295, 290, 85, 90, and 90, 90, 290, 290, 290, 290 here, 285, 85. Yeah, get lost on one head.
Come on, Leonard, get the.
Little horns and a little shag. $3. $3.05 and $3.05. 5 here, 5 here, 10, 15 and 20 and 25, 25 and 25, 25, 25 and 30, 3, 30, 3, 30, 3, 30 and 30, 30, 30, 30 and 30 and 25, 30, 25, 35 and 335. You're both at 40, 340, 345 and 45 here, 50 and 350, 350, 350, 350, 350 here, Tubby 345, 7X. Is there a guy named Trivet or Privet? Here's some good thin steers. Aaron Grooms. 355 and 55. Good thin green boys here. 55 and 55, 57 and a half. And 55, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half. 57, 50 and 57. Going to be 60 and now 60. We get 2 and a half. We get 2 and a half. 5 and to get a 5. Has to get a 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 70. We get 370, 370 and 70, 70, 70. We get 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 70. Tubby 367 and a half, 76. Mr. Gravitt, how are you, sir? Tubby 76.
Should have done it on that other draft.
Okay.
With the Bremer?
Yeah. There's some good cattle in there.
Here's our man. Hi, Jimmy. More of the gray cattle. Zane Gray, Wilson, Oklahoma. From Wilson, boys, 311 and 1011, 10 12 and a half, 10 12 going to be 10 12 going to be 10 12 going to be 10 11 and 10 11 10 11 and 12 and 12 and 13 13 and 13 30 40 going to be 40 15 and 50 50 50 50 16 and 60 17 17 17 17 17 going to be 17 18 18 19 and 19 19 20 and 20 and 21 21 21 21 21 21 and 21 here 2 3 and 23 3 23 3 going to be 24 and 23 24 Cody out 24 and 24 here 4 here 4 here Kirk 323 on 8. Thank you, Zane. Thompson right there, Watanga right there, here, 365, and 65, and 65, and 7 and a half, 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 750, and 67 and a half here, 65, and 65, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 355, and 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 5 here, 5 here, going to be 351, and 51, and 50, 51, and 50, 51 here, 1 here, 40, and 41, 3, and 41, 3, 5 here. 47, 49, and 47, good 9, 47, good 9, 50, and 50, 50, 50, 1, here, 2, and 52, 1, 2, 3, and 53, 3, 53, 3, 4, and 53, 4, 54, 5, here, 5, and 55, here, 5, here, 5, here, Tubby, 354, 7X, yard him out, small, thin, yellow. Here's the bigger ones right there. Going to be Thompson time. Right there. Going to be 310 and 10. 10, 12, 50. 10, 12, going to be 10 and 12. Going to be 10 and 12. Going to be 310, 12, 50. 10, 12, going to be 10 and 12. 15, 7, hit and a half. Going to be 20. We get 2 and a half. 5 and 25, 7 and a half. And 7, 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 30. We get 30. Now 2 and a half. We get 2 and a half. 5 and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. Here. Going to be 3, 35 half. And 30 is 40 and half. 40, 40. We get 40. We get 40. We get 40 now. 2 and a half. 42, 55. 47 and a half. 47 and a half. 47, Kirk out. 47 and a half. And 47 and a half. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 47 and a half here. T. 345, 77.
Bless you.
Thank you to the Thompsons. Here's the McDowell's guys. Shamrock. Shamrock right there, here, 351, 51, 51, 50, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 50, 51, 2, 53, 53, 53, 4, 5, 55, 55, 55, 600, 57, 57, 58, 59, 60, and 61, 2, 61, 62, and 62, 1, 2, 3, and 3, 63, 64, and then 3, going to be 64, going to be 63, 4, and 3, 4, 4, Tubby, 363, 75. Owen Bean. Here's a Bean cattle guys, Blanket, Texas. 375, 375, 80, and 375, 80, 75, going to be 80, 75, going to be 80, 375, 80, 85, 85, 85, going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 385, 85, 80, now 5 here, going to be 85, and 385 here, Terry Jabit, 85, 85, 85, 85, Curtis, 380, 61. Prime producers out there, 335, 35, and 35, you about 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 335, and 335, 5 here, 5 here, going to be 337 and a half, and 37 and a half, 40, and 42 and a half, 52 and a half, 45, 47 and a half, 50, and 50, 52 and a half, 52, 50, and 50, 52 and a half, going to be 50, 52 and a half, going to be 52 and a half, and 52 and a half here, Tubby, 350, 75, just 7. No, not like they used to. Them days are over. Them days are over. I'm sure you will. Tatum cattle from down at Marlow. Good plates, good cattle here, and $21, and 21, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, and 21, 21, 22, 22, 23, 23, 24, we're going to get 5, 600, and 26, 7, and 27, going to be 20, we're going to get 9, going to be 30, we're going to get 4, going to be 2, 33, 34, 35, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, and 3600, and 35, 6, 7, and 7, 7, we're going to get 37, 9, going to be 9, we're going to get 9, 40, we're going to get 40, going to be 40, and 1, and 41, here, 41, and 40, 41, 41, 2, 43, 44, 40, 44, and 44, 4, Dodd, 343, 8. Smith cattle guys from Henrietta, rather here, 375, and 375, and 375, 75, 80, and 375, 80, 75, going to be 80, 75, 80, and 375, 75, 75, 75, 75, 375, and 380, and 385, 90, 395, 95, 95, 95, 4, and 95, 405, and 405 here, 10, and 10 here, 410 here, 10, 15, and 10, 15, 10, 15, going to be 10, 15, and 10, 15 here, Warner, 410. What number? 69. Yard him out. One white. Yep. Whitest of the white.
Okay, thank you.
3 lakes. And a heifer turtle, you're right there, here, 3 Lakers, right there, here, 365, and 65, and 65, and 65, 65, 65, 67, 7, 70, 70, 2 and a half, 75, and 77 and a half, 80, 80, and 2 and a half, 5, 87 and a half, 90, and 90, 90, 90, and 90, 90, 90, 390, and 90, 87, 90, 2 and a half, 92 and a half, 95, 95. 95 here, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95 here, 95 here, Curtis, 390, 2 and a half, 61. Yeah. We need a split drop.
How about the next two girls?
I haven't drank that much today, but
Okay, thank you. Next size to 50.
next size guys be 50, 50 of them.
Condition to burn.
Them guys are usually here. Didn't show up this week. 3 lakes. 2 lakes. They usually do. 3 lake boys. $331 and $331. You go on 31, 31, 31, 31, 31 and 31, 30, 31. Here, 31, here, 330 and 331, 31 and 2 and 32, 1, 2 to get 32, 32, 32, 32, 32, 31, 2 and 31, 2 here, 2. They weigh 864. 332. 332 and 23 and 34 and 34 5 35 35 600 and 36 7 37 38 38 39 and now 9 40 41 and 42 43 44 5 and 45 you get 5 half 5 and 45 and a half 5 and a half 600 and 46 and a half here 47 and 40 47 50 and 48 here 8 and a half 9 9 49 and now 9 40 now 9 going to be 49 going to be 9 and a half and now 9 going to be 9 and a half going to get 50 and now a half here 1 and 51 here 1 here going to be 51 and 51 here 1 here 1 here LaFleur 350 and a half. Put him on number 6. $15 more of the big lakes. 3 lakes. $3 2 and a half and 3 2 and a half. Get 2 and a half, 2 and a half, and 2 and a half. Here we'll go to weight 10.09. 3 2 and a half. 2 and a half and 2 and a half. Get 2 and a half 5 and now 5. Get 7 and a half. You're gonna be 7 and 50 and 7 7 and a half 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 5 600 and 3 5 306 7 and now 7 hey 9. Get 9 10 and 9 10 11 10 11 10 11 12 and 12 and 13. Get 13 14. Get 14. Get 15 and 16 17 and 17. Get 17. Kirk out 17 and 17. Get 17. Going to be 17, going to 17, going to be 17, here 17, T3, 16, 78.
We good?
Wonder what causes that to do that.
I don't know, I'm getting tired of it.
You mean fix it tomorrow? You want me and Dad to come in and fix it? Data center. Big old tall stand-up things right there here. 3 10 11 and 10 11 and 3 10 11 3 10 11 11 and 3 10 11 3 10 11 and 3 11 we get 3 11 we get 3 11 $3 I want and $3 1 here $1 here $1 here 301 and $3 here $1 here $1 here $1 here go 301 and now 1 and $3 here 2 and now 2 we get 3 we get 3 4 5 6 and 6 here 6 7 and 7 8 here down 8 here down $8 and 3 9 9 here 9 good 9 9 309 and 9 here 9 here 9 Tabby 308 9. Smaller white-bellied one. Holstein. Resembles a Holstein. Not a Holstein, just resembles one. Here's a Johnson cattle, guys. Collinsville.
Nice cow.
335 and 335 and 35, 35, 30 half and 37.50 and 37 and a half, 7 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 and a half, 750 and 37 and a half and 37 and a half, we get 37 40 and then 42 and a half, we get 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 47 and a half and 47 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half and 40, we get 7 and a half, going to be 40, we get 7 and a half, going to be 47 and a half and 47 and a half here, Jason, 345, 90, or was that the number? We put the other ones, wasn't it? Yeah.
Okay.
Bullish.
This is heifer number.
No, he put them heifers on 88.
Well, I love the cattle now. Right down.
All the Johnson guys, Collinsville. Biggest here, 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 11, 11, 11, we get 310, 11, 310, 11, we get 310, 11, 10, 11, and 10, 11, 10, 11, 12, and 12, and 13, we get 13, we get 14, 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 and 14, 15, and 15, we get 15, 16, and 16, 17, we get 17, going to be 17, we get 17, going to be 17, we get 17, going to be 17, and 3, 17, 18, 18, 19, and 19, 18, going to be 19. 20 and now 20 we get 320 and now 20 going to be 20 bit 20 and 19 20 bit 20 there going to be 20 bit 20 there going to be 20 here Hayes 319 92 Hayes on number 92. Thank you, Jeff. It sure is. I don't know, right there, 3, 10, 11, 8, 10, 11, 10, 11, 8, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 11, 11, here, going to be 10, 11, 12, and now 12, 13, we get 13, 14, we get 14, we get 15, and 50, 50, 16, and 17, we get 17, 18, 18, 19, 20, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 22, 21, 2, 21, 2, 21, 2, and 21, 2, 1, 2, going to be 21, 2, and 22, 21, 2, Tubby, 321, 9, 321, Tub 9. You might need to go visit him. $285 and $285 there. Going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 90 and $285, 90 85, 90 95 and 95 and 95 here, 95, 93 and 97 half, 97 half, 7 3, 3 and half, 3, 3 and half, 3, 3, $3 and 97 going to be 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3 here, West 297 and a half, 99. West 99. Thank you, Lee Wayne. When do you get to a big split draft? Pretty quick?
Fairly quick. I got to pee. You just have to hang in.
I will.
Hey, nice.
Here's a young cattle guy. 2 drafts, these youngs from Seymour.
Good condition.
Gate and green. $341 and 41, 40, 41, 40, 41, 41 and 41 and 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41. Hold that brown line back here, boys. Here, 41 and 41, 2 and 41, 2 and 41, 2 and 41, 2, not 2 and 2, 3, 4, 5 and 41, 6 Carter and 45, 6, 7, 7, 7, 47. Now, hey, 3, 9, 9, 50 and 3, 51 and 51, 51, 2, 2, 3, 53, 53, 4. And 53, 54, 5, and 55, 55, 6 Carter, and 55, 56, 55, 56, 55 and a half, and 55 and a 6 Carter, and 55 and a 56 Carter here, 5 and a 56, and 55 and a 56 here, 5 and a 6 here, T, 355, 50, number 77, yard him out.
Humpy line back. Humpy.
Yep. $3 2.5, and 3 2.5, we get 2.5, we get 2.5, we get 2.5, we get 2.5, 3 2.5, and 3 2.5, 5 7.50, and 7 7 10 and 10, 12 and 10, 12 and 10 and 12 and 10, 12.50 and 10 12.50, 15, and $15 to 15, we get 15 and 15, and 12 and 15 to 15, we get 17.5, 17.5, 15, 16, Tub you're out, 16, 17, and 17, 17, Kirk you're out, 17, and 17, we get 17, 18, 18, 19, and 19, 19, we get 19, 20, and 20 get 20, and 20 get 20, and 20 go to 20, go to 20, go to 20 here. Kirk 319, 8. New Daily Whopper. Bear time right there. No. We got lots of mail right there. 3 drives to the Bears. 351. 50-51. 50-51. 51. 51. 351. 50-51. 50-51. 2. 52. 52. 52. 52. 52. 52. 53. 53. 4. 5. 56. 55. 56. 7. 57. 58. 9. 59. And now $9. 60. And now 61, and now 1 head 2, 3, 63, 63, and now 3, 3, and 2, and now 3 here, so 362, T77.
How the heck do they write that little? Some more of them.
27 more Clintons. $3 I want, and 3 give on, $1, one little rough back could be on there, 301, and 3 $1, I want, had 2, we get 2, we get 3, we get 3, have 4, 5, we get 5, cigar, and cigar here, 305, 306, and have 5, 6, 7, and 7, and 7, pay 3, 9, 9, we get 9, 309, 309, 10, and 9, 10, we get 9, 10, 9, 10, here, 9, 10, and 9, 10, a bit of a 9, 10, a bit of a 9, 10, here, Tubby, 309, 95. More of them? Okay. 13, 11, 10, 11, 13, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, after 10, 11, we get 10, 11, we get 10, 11, 10, 11, after 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 301, after 1, 1, 2, we get 3, we get 4, we get 4, now 4, you get 4, at 3, 5, at 3, 5, 6, 6, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, here, go to 307, and 7, here, go to 6, 7, and 7, and 7, of 8, half 8, and 8, and 8, and a half, here, 8, and a half, go to 9, and down high, we get 9, go to 9, and a half, we get 9, and a half, go to 950, get 9, and a half, here, 9, and a half, we get 9, and a half, we get 9, and a half, go to 9, and a half, here, pace, 309, 92. Thank you, Clinton. Weights. Weights. Shine counter right there, here. 2 drives for the Shine boys right there, here, 321 and 21, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, after 21, 21, here, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, here, go to 3, 21, 2, and 22, 3, and 23, 3, and 23, 4, and 24, 5, here, 25, and 25, 6, 25, 6, 7, and 7, 7, $8, and 27, 8, down high, bit of 9, go to 9, bit of 9, 30, and then 30, tap 1, and 31, 31, 31, and 31, here, 2, 1, 2, 3, 33, 3, 33, 33, 4, and 34, and 34, 5, and 35, 6, here, 35, going to be 6 out of 35, going to be 6, 7, and 37, going to get 37, now 8, and 38, 39, going to be 39, and 39, going to be 9, going to be 9, going to be 30, here, going to be 9, and 39, here, going to be 9, here, LaFleur, 338 on 6. Put him on 8. LaFleur 8. Yes, sir. $285. Yeah, $285. There. Good 85, 85, 85, 87 and a half. 87 and a half. Good to 90. Good to 2 and a half. 95, 95, 97 and a half. 97 and a half. Good to 3 and a half. 3. Good to 3 and a half. 97 and a half. Good to 3. And 97 and a half. Good to 3. 8, 9. And 2, 99, 3. And now 1, 2, 1, 301, 301, 2. And now 2, good to 3. 303, 4. 304. And now 4 here. 4, good to 304. And now 4 here. 5. And now 5, good to 600, 305. 306. 306, 7. And 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. 7 here, go to 307, and now 8, and 3 now 8, half, $8, and now 8 and a half, 8 and a half, you give 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 9, and now 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 950, 9 and a half, West, 309, put him on 99, put him on West, 99. Thank you to the Shines right there here, David and Kevin Young right there, going to be 25 of them get hounds. Hound dogs right there here, 321. Yeah, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21. After 21, 21, here, 21, here, 21, and 21, $1 here, 21, 21, 21, 21, up 1, and 21 here, 2, and down 2, 3, and 23, 4, and 23, 4, 23, 4, 23, 4, 25, and 25. TJ took him right ahead of you, half, 5, 25, and 25, 25, 25, 50, and 25 of the van, 25 of the van, 600, and 25 of the van, going to be 26, 25 of the van, going to be 26, and 25 of the van, going to be 26, 5 of the van, 26, and 26 a pound here, 5 of the van, going to be 26, here, Troy, 325, 50, 85, 95. Like your heifers. There's Richard Miller's cattle guys up at Gary. He raised them all. 2 drafts, he's cattle right there here, 355, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, and 55 here, 5, 355, and 55 here, 60, and 360, Curtis, you bet 60, and 355, 63, 65, and 65, 65, 65, 65, and 65 here, 5, now 5 here, 5 here, Curtis, 360, 60, put him on 71. Jeff Sanders, you waiting on the big deals? Oh, you waiting on Dale to get up here so you can buy something? May not happen today. He does pretty good down there, don't he? It is, isn't it? I left my truck running just for a minute yesterday. He goes,
Big steers off.
diesel must be cheap where you're getting it. One got a blue Popeye. He'll be on the deal, guys.
I got it, one more coming.
Okay.
I got it.
Richard Miller. No, Miller's from up there at Gary. Yeah, okay. Hold that one, guys. Hold that one. Bad Popeye. Right there. Right in front of you. 310, 11, 10, 11, 310, 11. Hold one, guys, right there. Here, 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, and 12, and 12, and 13, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 18, 19, 20, and 21, and 21, 22, 22, 22, 23, and 23, 4, 23, 4, 23, 4, 5, and 25, 600, and 25, 6, 7, and 7, 7, half 7, and 27, 27, 27, going to be 7, and 7 to be 7, and 27, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7 here, going to be 327, and 7 here, now 7 here, T, 326 and a half, 78 yard amount. One bad Popeye. 149. Big old Popeye. Pretty bad.
Looks like it's gonna come out of his head.
Woodland Ag. Two drives, he's Woodland Ag steers. 365, and 65, 750, and 65, and 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, and 65, 7 and a half, 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 750, and 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and 70, 72, 50, and 72 and a half, 5, and 75, 80, 85, 90, and 90, 3, 90, 85, 90, 85, 90, Curtis, 385, 61. More of the same guys. They're all one raising. Woodland Ag, consignment. 335, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 5 here, 5 here, 335, and 335, 5 here, 7, and 39, 39, 39, 39, 37, on 40, and 40, 40, 1 here, 41 here, 41, 2, and 43, 3, 43, 4, 43, 4, 5, and 45, 6 here, 45, 600, and 46, 7, and 47, 40, 40, 40 down, 9, 40 down, 9, 50, and 351, and 50, 51 here, 1, 2, 1, 2, 52, 3, and 53, 53, 53, 4, and 53, 4, 5 here, 55, 600, and 56, 7, and 57, 57, 57, 8, 9, 60, and 59, 61, and 62, 2, 3, 63, 63, 4, and now 4, 64, 5, and 65, 5 here, 600, and 66, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 8, and 67, 8, down 9, 9, 69, and now 9 here, 9, and now 9 here, 8, 9, 9 here, sold 368, hey, 77.
Be a load of these OM farms here, Johnny.
What's his name?
Jimmy O'Brien. Be a load of these cattle now. Need to go back outside.
Here's Jimmy's. Jimmy's good home raised cattle guys right there, down there, Banger right there, here, 375 and 75 and 375 and 75, 50 and 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 780 and 380, 80, 380 and 380 pound here, 80, 80, 80, 80 and 380, 380, 380, 380 here, Curtis, 377 and a half, 61. Huh? Jimmy O'Brien sitting over here. Huh.
Green is gold.
They are green, green, green. Always raise good cattle. Got mail coming. Be 58 of them. Steer turn get started right here. Could have been bigger a couple weeks ago. Golly. You need to spend more time in the pasture than the doctor's offices. Perfect load of cattle, guys. Here's Jimmy's. I thought I heard 28 on the first deal and 30 on this deal. Yep. 325, E25, and 25, 25, 25, 325, E25, and 25, 25, 25, 5 here, 5 here, 25, and 25, 5 here, good, the green boys, 25, got it, 600, and 25, 600, and 25, group 26 here, 25, 25, 50, and 25, group 25, 600, and 25, group 6.5, and a half, 7, 7, 7, 50, and now, hey, there, 8.5, 9, group 29, you both out, 9.5, and now, 30, and 30, and a half, group 30, 51 here, 1.5, 2, and now to get 250, and 2.5, get 3, 33 and a half, 33, 4, and 34 and a half, 34 and a half, 34 and a half, 5, and 35, 50, and 35 and a half, 35 and a half, 600, and 36 and a half, 36 and a half, 7, and 37, 50, and 37 and a half, $8, 8 and a half here, 9, and 39, 39, 39, 39, 39, and 9 here, 8 and a half, 9 and a half, and 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 40, and 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, going to be 40 and a half, and 40, 50, and 40 and a half here, half here, what have you done? 40, 50, and a half here, 40 and a half here, half here, Troy, 340 on number 90. Is that all he got? Jimmy, thank you. Outstanding. O'Brien, not Williams. Why does he keep calling him Jimmy Williams? Thank you. I got it. Nunley's from down there at Fletcher. Be about 100 of these steers all together. 61 of the first offering.
Good green black one. They speak for themselves, yeah.
Always top the market, guys. Top it, market toppers. Three 51, 50 51, 50 51, 50 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 50 51, 50 51, 2, 51, 1, 2, 53, 53, 4, 5, 55, 55, 55, 600, 57, 57, 50, 9, 60, 60, 59, 60, and now 60, it's 60, 63, 63, 60, Jeffrey out 60 and 60, 9.5, 60, and 9.5, 3, 60 pound, going to be 60, 60, 9.5, 360, and 9.5, going to be 360, 9.5, going to be 360, Dodd, 350, 9.5, 8. Be 47 more than Nunley's. Blowing it. 310, 11, and 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 11, and 311, 310, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 310, 11, and 311, 311, 311, 12, and 12, 13, 13, 14, 15, going to be 16, 16, and 16, and 16, 17, and 17, 18, 18, 19, 19, 19, get your man 20, and 21, 20, and 19, going to be 20, 19, 20, 19, 20, 1, and 21, 21, 21, 21 and a half, and 21 and a half, 22, and down to going to be 22 and a half here, half here, half here, going to be 22, 50, and 22 and a half here, half here, half here, going to be 22, bit of a half, and 22 and a half here. T 322.78. It's gonna be a nice pen of cattle when he gets done. I don't see him. Thank you to the Nunleys if they're online watching, maybe.
They're a Texas. They like this good.
Schumacher.
Polo grease, something like that.
Yeah, something like that. Here's the first 39. Here's some Fisher 55s. 351, 50-51, 50-51, 50-51, Schumacher, 51, 51, 50-51, 50-51, 2, 3, 54, 5, 55, 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 4, 5, 55, 5 here, 600, 55, 6, 7, 57, 50 here, 9, 59, 60, and 1, and down, 61, 61, 61, 61, and 61 here, 1 here, 1 here, 1 here, T 360.77. Yeah, there's some Fisher 55s we bought them last fall.
Billy, you think coming on, Bill?
97 more. DJ, here's some Fisher 55s. I remember him. I do. I said, there's going to be some crosses on this deal. He did it. I remember the day he did it.
Pretty nice stock.
He didn't die. That brown back, white-headed, rammer little son of a bitch. Dad caught about 6 of them crossbreds on a deal. He said, can you use those? I was like, are you long enough? I said, not really. I'm hung up. He didn't die. Schumacher. Mm-hmm. They done pretty good. Started with a good one. Should pay money pot right there here. 320 had one. It's 21 and 20 and 21, 21, 21, 21, now one, 321 and 21, 21, 20, now one, and 321, 31, 321 and 21 and 21 out the gate 21 and 21, 21, 21, 21, 2 and 22, 21 and a half 2 and then 250 and 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half 3 and 23, 3, 23, 3, 23, 2 and a half, 3, 23 and 23 and a half and 23 and a half, 23 and a half here 4 and 24 and 4 here 4 here 324 and 324 and a half and 24 and a half here 4 and a half, 4 and a half 5 here 25 5 here 325 and 325 here and a half and 25 50 600 and 25 and a half, going to be 26 a pound here 5 and a half 6 and 26 25 and a half 2600 and 25 and a half, going to be 26 and a half 7 and 27 and a 7 and 7 and 7 and a half 750 and 7 and a half here going to be 2750 and 27 and a half here 27 going to be half and 27 and a half here LaFleur 327 put him on number 9. Yes, sir. Black baldy, brown back, humpy. Yep, I remember him when he bought him. You did. I remember it like it was yesterday. You got hung up with him. Said, "Can you use him?" Guys, here's his home raised cattle. Here's Scott's home raised cattle. 321 and 21 and 21 and 21 21 21 21 and 321 and 21 21 21 21 21 home raised guy 21 and 21 21 21 and 321 2 and 22 22 3 and 23 4 23 4 23 4 23 4 23 24 and 23 24 24 24 24 and 23 4 23 4 going to be 23 4 and 23 and 4 here 4 here Tubby 323 9. Be 90 of them, guys. Be a three-way split.
Okay, split draft is 90. I should have 30 in mine. Give me a good head start. Okay, I'll end on the peg. 30. You ready?
Yep, there's to be 90 of his home raised steers. Genetics. Hope we get that. Here's a stick out set of 1,000-pound boys, I think. Gritters. You'll add to your heifers. $3 I want. And $3 I want. $1 I want. $3 I want. $3 I want. $300 I want. And $3 I want. And $3 I want. $3 I want. $3 I want. $301 and $301 and $301 you come on $301 here going to be $285 and $285 7.5 90 and 2.5 5 and 95 7.5 97 going to be 3 and 97 going to be 3 going to be 3 1 and 3 1 here going to be 301 2 and now 2 going to be 2 and 302, 1, 2, 1, 2, 302, 302, 3, and now 3, 3, 303, 3, 303, 3, 4, and 3 now 4 here, 4 here, 4 here, 304, and now 4 here, half 4, and 4 here, 4, 4 now 4, 4, 304, and 4 here, 4, 4 and a half, and 4 and a half here, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 450, and 4 and a half, 5, and now 5 here, 5, 5, 305, and 3 and a half, 50, and 5 and a half here, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, going to be 550, 600, and 5 and a half, 600, and 5 and a half, going to be 6 here, 5 and a half, going to be 6, and 5 and a half, going to be 305, and a half, 600, and 5 and a half, going to be 6 here, 5 and a half, going to be 6 here, 5 and a half, going to be 6, Troy, 3, 5 and a half, 11. Scott, Stacy, thank you guys. Yeah.
Gatesville, Texas. Four loads of Charlie Graham.
Be 4 loads of Charlie Grahams this week, guys. Here's the first 70.
Green.
It did pick him a little green. Weighing 835. Yep. Hal Smith, you ready? Okay, let's go. Yes. Yes. It's afternoon. I'm ready. Kind of sounds like it.
No feed for you now.
341, yeah, 41, 40, 41 here, 40, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, and 41 daughter, and 41 2, 41 2, 41 2, 41 2, 41 2, 42, and 41 2, 2 3, and 43 3, 43 3, 43 4, 5, and 45, you get 5, 600, and 47, 40, 9, 50, and now 1, 51, 52, 52, 52, and 52, 1, 2, 1, 2, 52, and 52, 1, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 52, and 52, 51, 52, and 52, 1, 2, LaFleur, 351, put him on number 11. Yard him out. Blue roan and orange red with horns. Orangish red with horns. They're at the tail end. All right, guys, going to be 3 loads of this cut. Yeah, it does. Put it on the wrong one. Going to be 194 this cut. 194.
Okay, split draft of 194, should be 32 in the ring. I need a good head count on.
Cheaper today. 10.
Okay, outside on the next 33 and a good head count, please.
Two more. Said old steers will feed for you. They'll do their part, won't they? Pretty black, pretty shoulders.
Okay, I'll set on the next 32 when you're ready.
That'd be 10 cheaper than last week. Here's the big one.
Oh, should be. Should be. You all right, Lynn?
How many total here?
I'm a lot better now. 194. I'm a lot better now. Good 9-weight cattle guy, Charlie Graham, right there, here, 321, and 21, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, and 321, and 21, 21, 21, and 1, 2, and 22, and 22, 22, 22, 22, and 22, 21, 2, 22, and 22, 22, 22, 21, 22, and 22, 3, and 22, 3, 22, 3, 250, and 2 and a half, 3, and 22, 3, 23, 3, 23 and a 3, 23, 50, and 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 23 and a half, going to be 24. And 24, 24 and a half, and 24 and a half, 4 and a half, 5, and now 5 here, 75, and now 5, going to be 2 and a quarter, and 325, 325, 325, and 325, 325, 325, and 325, 5 here, 325, and 325 here, 5 here, going to be 325, and 325 here, 5 here, sold 324.75, put them on Tubby, 94, 91, put them on Tubby, 91, 324.75. Thank you, Charlie.
What they brought? Okay. Well, last week they would have eaten. This thing flutters around like this. I mean, it's taking all the sap out of it. Yep. Yeah, that started it. Yeah.
I really think you run out of flies.
Got 7,000 today. And, yeah, we'll have good running about the rest of the month, I think. Okay, well, I appreciate it. Thank you, sir. Bye.
Good. About 100 of these cattle guys in the next 3 drafts. Here's Jason Steers.
Okay, this is going to be a split draft of 60.
60 in the first draft.
We have 29 and 30, which is 59. Okay, give me a good head count.
29. Nothing but the green. Nothing but wheat. Maybe some. Nice steers, Jace. Nice set of steers.
They are good steers. Well, you can't help buying those things.
I can't help it. 321 and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 321 and 321, 31, 320, top one and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21 here, top one and 321, 31, 320 and 320 and 20, 3, 20, 3, 20, 3, 21 and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 321, 2 and 21, 2 and 21, 2, 21, 2, 21, 2, 21, 2, 22, 22, 22, 22, 3 and 23, 4 and 23, 4, 23, 4, 23, 4, 23, 4, 23, 4 and 23, 4 and 23, 4, going to be 23, 4, going to be 23, 4, going to be 23 now 4 and 23, 24, 23, 24 and 24 here, 4 here, 4 here, LaFleur, 323 on number 9. Yard them out, 2 spots. Nunley's, thank you guys. Nice steers y'all had today. Yes, sir. There's summertimes. $285, yeah, $285 there, good to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, $285, 85, 87 and a half here, 87, good to be 87, 50, 87 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7, 90, and now 90, then 90 here, good to be 290, and now 90, good to be 90, good to be 90, good to be 90, good to be 290, 87, good to be 290, good to be 290, good to be 292 and a half, and 92, 50, and 90, good to be 2 and a half, good to be 92 and a half, good to be 92 and a half, good to be 95, and 95, yeah, 95 here, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 97, 50, and 97 and a half, 97.50 and 97 good to be 97 good to be 97.50 and 97 and a half here 97 and a half here West 295.99. Strap it, steers. 310 11 310 11 310 11 10 11 10 11 10 11 10 11 10 11 10 11 here go to 10 11 here go to 10 11 here go to 310 11 310 11 12 11 12 11 12 11 12 11 12 12 13 13 14 14 14 15 56 here go to be 16 16 16 17 17 17 17 17 17 17 17 18 18 19 19 20 and 20 20 now 20 and 21 21 21 21 22 22 22 22 3 and 23 going to be 23 going to be 23 going to be 23 4 and 23 4 23 4 23 4 23 4 Kirkcott 24 and 25 and 25 and 25 5 here 5 here 5 here going to be 25 and 25 here 5 here Kirk 324 on 9. Thank you, Jason. Thank everybody, he says. He's been here before. He recognized me. I can't either. I don't know a story. Good cattle get big. They did. They did their part.
Here's Mike Tree.
Michael.
Well, then Charlotte's on this dude. Charlotte King.
He is a Charolais queen, isn't he?
I call him a queen.
Longhorn King.
Okay, so drop is 70. I have 35 in there.
Nothing but the rye, boys. Ryegrass only. Mike Trees over at Piedmont. Got a lot of room, got a lot of stretch to them. Set old cat of that will get large.
I'm not either.
321 and 21 and 20 and 21 21 21 21 21 20 and 2 and 22 and 22 3 and 23 3 23 3 23 4 and 23 we're going to be 23 4 and 23 24 23 24 24 5 and 25 50 and 25 going to be 26 a pound going to be 26 and a half and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and a half going to be 27 50 and 7 and a half here going to be 27 going to be half and 27 and a half here going to be 27 50 and 27 and a half here, half and a half here, going to be 27, give a half, and 27 and a half here, half here, LaFleur, 327 on 9. Michael, thank you.
Nice cat.
Here's Darren Lanes up here at Red Rock. Be a load of these steers.
Okay, split drop to 56. I have 28 million.
Huh? He was? One load of Darren Lanes this week. $3 and one, pretty black, $3 one, and $3 one, $1, $1, $3 one, $1, chicken one, and $3 one, and $3 one, $1, $301, and $301, and $1, chicken one, out the gate, 301, 2, and 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 5, and now 5, 6, 6, and 305, 3, 6, 7, and 7, 7, 7, $8, and 3, 7, 8, 8 and a half, 3, 7, 8, 9, and then 9, 9, 10, and 9, 10, 11, and 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, here, go to 10, 11, 11, here, go to 3, 11, 3, 11, and 3, 10, 11, this side's all half, 3, 10, 11, and 10, 11, and 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 3, 11, 3, 11, 12, 11, go to 12, 11, 12, half, 12, 11, go to 12, pound, 11, go to 3, 12, 11, go to 3, 12, here, 11, go to 3, 12, here, Kyle, 3, 11 and a half, 92. Yard him out. Spot. Leave him be. Let him go. Let him go. Nope. Thank you, Darren. Jameson cattle guys are going to be 125 of this offering. Check out your weights, guys. Weights will be in the buyer's favor. 125.
Keep that whole thing.
Outside on the next 42.
He'd chew your ass.
Yes, he would. I promise you he would have. Muddy Pot should be trotting in.
No, I hate him on the phone. Man, let's sell him.
Pretty green set of 8-weight steers here, fellas. 341, and 41, 40, 41, 40, 41, here, 40, 41, 41, 41, and 41, and 40, 41, here, 41, here, 40, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, and 41, here, 35, and 35, 35, 36, and 36, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, and 37, 37, 37, 37, 9, and 9, 9, 39, and 39, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, and 40, 41, and 41 to 42, 41 2, and 42, 41 and you get 41 2, and 41 2, 41 2, 41 2, 42, 42, and 42, 43, 42 and 3, and 43 4, and 44 5, and 45 here, 45 you get 5 cutter, and 46 7, and 47, 47, 47, 47, and 6 7 here, half 7, and 47, 40 now 7, and 40, 7, 40, 7, 47, and 47 here, 47 here, Tubby, 340, 6.5, 81. Be a couple drives these cattle guys. Here's a Howard Ranches. Be 4 loads of these cattle all together. Here's the first 65. Oh, you left one out in the middle of the ring. I know you left one out in the middle of the ring. He said, if that had been you down there, your daddy would have chewed you out. That was him. The one before it.
You had your head up your ass.
You was thinking about them heifers. Your heifer's backing up. Howard Ranches we're working on.
We 4 loads of them all.
Be 4 pot loads of them all together. 335 and 335. You go about 35, 35, 35, 35, 35 and 35. 35 and 35, 35, 35, 35 and 5 here, 5 here, 5 here. Going to be 335 and 335 and 35. Jimmy Cow 335. 6 and 35, 36 here, 35, 36 7 and 37. We get 30. Hey, we get 30. Hey, good to 9. We get 9. 40 and 40, 40, 40. We get 40 and 40, 30 then 40 and 39. We get 40, 39. We get 40, 40, 40. You get 40 and down here 40. We get 40 and 40, half 40 and half 40. We get 40 and a half here. 40, 50 and a half here, 1 and 41 here, 1 and a half here, 1 and a half, going to be 41 and a half, and 41 and a half, 41 and a half, 41, 50 and 41 and a half here, 40 now 2 and 42 now 2, now 2 and a half, and 40, 2 and a half, 42, 50 and 42 and a half here, half here, half here, 42 and a half here, Kyle 342 on 72. Going to be 160 of the brothers.
Okay, split drop is 160. I have 40 in the ring.
You told me that. You got a buyer?
Who is? Howard?
Okay, I'll set on the next 40 when you're ready.
Liddy asked them if they've got Kyle's bred heifers up so we can sell him and get his ass out of my hair.
No, not yet. But we need maybe. Hey, okay, I'll set on the next 40. And also, you guys have
Get him out of my hair.
Money pot.
Like a nice pen of cattle.
Yes, they will. Good old pen of cattle. 320, head one, in 21, and 20, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, here, go to 321, in 21, I want, tight weight nines here, $21, and 21, and 21, 2, and 21, 2, 21, 2, 21, 2, 3, and 22, 3, and 2 and a half, go to 2 and a half, 250, and 2 and a half, 3, 3, and 20, 350, and 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 23 and a quarter half, and 3 and a half, 353, 53, 53, 53, 53, 50, and 3 and a half, 75, and 3, 74, and 24, here, 24, 24, 24, and 24, gonna be 24, you're gonna get 24, gonna be 24, 24, and 24 here, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, and 24 and a quarter, and 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, 450, and 4 and a half here, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 450, and 4 and a half here, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 75, and 475, 475 and 5, and 325 here, 5 and here, 5, and 325, 325, 325, and 325 here, 5 here, 325 and a quarter, and 5 and a quarter, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a 50, and 325, 50, and 5 and a half here, 5 and a half, gonna be 5 and a 50, and 325 and a half here, 5 and a half, gonna be 25, gonna be half, to be 325 and a quarter, 91. Thank you, Howards.
Whoop, I'm going this way.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Check for one for a bump, knot on the side. Black one with a bump on the side. Hi, Coy. You just get here? Where you been all day? Yeah. Start. Huh?
Yeah. He'll be.
He's got. I'm gonna be coming back from Texas from baseball tournament.
Got those DOC cows. They're gonna be nice.
We're coming back Monday. We actually got games Tuesday and Wednesday, but I gotta get back. So I got him to sell the cow sale. I can't wait. 3 months bread and an abort. 250. 255, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 55, 60, we're going to get 265, 265, 70, we're going to get 275, we're going to get 280, 85, 85, 90, and now 90, we're going to get 290, 85, 90, Conway, 285.
Do we want to clean up any more of our yard out? Or we're going
Yeah, we can do some more of them.
we will.
We'll get rid of them bunches here. They'll be all right.
Did you get Kyle out of your hair?
I'm getting Kyle ass out of my hair. He's just
Get him going.
like a gnat.
Worse than that, like a mosquito. You see Bill won his championship this weekend, Kyle? Yeah. He's getting pretty good, I think. Finally. Took 80 years. From the gold tees. Oh, they're making fun of you.
Yeah, I know that.
Dalton yellow on 77X. This is off the Jones home.
Yeah, selling for Thompson. 250. 260. 250, 260. 270, 80, 90, $3, 310, 320. Poke 310. Just 5.
OKC 77, the brown linebacker.
Brown back. $3. $3.05 and $3.05. We get 5. We get 5. We get 5 and 10. Going to be 10. We get 15 and 20 and 320. We get 320. We get 325 and 25. 30. We get 330. We get 30. We get 30. We get 30. We get 30. Half 5. 335. 335 and 335. 335. Kyle 330. 72.
Kyle 72.
You. Lakes. I know
Small
that.
white belly on the 79.
White belly. $3. $3.05. And $3.05. We get 5. We get 5. We get 5. We get 3. We get 3. $3.05 here. 5 here. 5 here. Go to 275.80 and 75.80 and 75.80. 275. 275.80. 80. Poke. 275.79.
What is the bench out there for?
Garner 69.
$3.50 on 99.
Garner 99.
I haven't seen them in a while. I don't know. Probably on the deck. Amos. They're coming.
This is the black baldy with ear off of LaFleur 9.
Off LaFleur 9. You remember him now? $3 now 5. And 3 to 5. We get 5. We get 5. We get 5. We get 5 and 10. Going to be 10. 12 to 5. 10. 12 to 5. 10 and 12 to 5. Going to be 10. 12 50. And 10. 12 to 5. Going to be 10 and 12 to 5. Going to be 12 and a half. 15. 17 and a half. 17 and a half. 20. 2 and a half. 25. Kirk 320. 2 and a half. 9.
Popeyes is a T78. There's 3, she said.
I said just get one.
Yeah, they got 3. Are they gonna be 3?
He's getting long.
Something for Richard Miller.
What got this Kurt? Yeah, I know he's
$3. 250. 260. 5. 70. 5. 80. 5. 90. 290. 295. 3. 305. 10. 310. Troy 305. 9. Sold for Miller. Was that for T? That was off
Yeah, T.
T78.
Sorry, say that to me one more time.
That's supposed to have been 1.
been here 4 years now.
LaFleur 11.
Red Horn, the number
310. 310, 15, and 10, we get 15, go to 10, we get 15, go to 10, we get 15, go to 310, 15, 310, 15, and 310, we get 15, go to 10, we get 15, 20, and 25, 325, 325, 325, Tubby, 320, 81. Two spots, LaFleur 9, $3. $3.05 and 3 to 5. We get 5 and 10. Go to 10. We get 15 now 20. 320. 320 and 320. We get 20 now 20. 320. 325. 325. 325 and 325 here. 5 here. Kirk 320. Number 9. He got hung with him.
I got booed every spot today, didn't I?
Was he going to feed them steers? Feed out them steers?
Tubby 91.
He's telling you.
Everybody does that.
Old bump
Howard
of a Howard's. $3. $3.05 and 3 to 5. We get 5. We get 5 now 3. 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 We get 5. 305 and 3 now 5 here now 5 here now 5 now 750 10 and 310 12 to 5 10 and 12 to 5 10 and 12 to 5 Kirk crowd 12 and a half 310 12 to 5 310 12 to 5 PO him PO.
That should be it. Let's go. All right.
going to be 500 of these steers. Here's Carl Rother. The 113 of the first cut. 113. 500 of them all together.
Okay, split draft of 113. Give me a good head count off there, please.
I ain't seen that all day. Might be a little early for it still. It's just one.
And that lady come to my house and looked at it one time. They load. Well, how the hell is she gonna get up there and load that?
Here he comes. Just in time. Ed, you been watching online?
Here you are.
Here you go. Seems All right, guys, here's the first 113 of Carl's. 310, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, and 10, 11, and 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, and 9, 11, 3, 10, 11, and 10, 11, here, 10, 11, and 9, 11, 3, 11, 3, 11, 9, 10, 11, and 10, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, here, 11, 11, 3, 10, 11, and 12, 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, and 12, 11, 12, here, 12 and a half, and 12 and 12, 12, 13, and 13, 13, 13, 13, and 13, 13, 30 half, 13 and a half, and 14, and 14, 14, 14 and a half, and 14 and a half, 15, and 15, 15, 15, and 15, and 15, and a half, and 15 and a half, here, half, here, 16, and 16, here, half and a half, here, going to be 16, and 16 and a half, here, half, here, 17, and 17, 17, and 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, and 17, 17, 17, and 17, 17 and a half, and 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 quarter half, and 17 and a half, here, half, here, going to be 17, 50, and 17, 75, and 17, 75, 18, 18, 18, 18, 3, 18, 18, there, 18, 18, Tubby, 317, 75 on number 91, 317, 75. Yard him out, check for a lane. Gentlemen, there'll be 324. And the next cut, 324. A lot of wins. Shaw's on the big end.
We're working on a split draft of 324. Should have 324.
Something would be done 5, 4, 1 o'clock.
What the tail end will be like.
Probably can't make it.
Sitting all of them. I know I got other cattle not in the deck.
Probably can't make it to league night tonight.
Golf league,
Yeah,
I doubt it.
probably not. Why the hell would you want to go play that son of a bitch anyway?
You mean out here? Well, I wouldn't,
Because it's $10.
I wouldn't go across the street.
It ain't. Yes, there was.
Big old draft.
Okay. Muddy Pot should be up next, guys. They're big, but they can get a lot bigger. There's some big old framey cattle in this deal.
I think that header over that, we don't want to circle the road, that got hail there too. I didn't even know that was that hail there.
You just tell by the. How do you know?
I didn't either.
Mighty pot boys out there, 285 and 285, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 86, 85, 8600, 86, 85, 8600, 85, 8600, 85, 86, no cheaper guys, 85, 86, 85, 8600, 85, 67, 87, 88, 88, 88, half $8, 88 and a half, 88 and a half, 59, 89 and a half, good about a half, good about 89, 50, 89 and a half, 89 and a half, and 90, and now 90, 50, and 90 and a half, 90, 50, 90 and a half, 91, and 91 and a half, and 91 and a half, 91 and a half, 91, 50, and 91 and a half, 92, and 92, 92, 92, 92, 92, 50, and 92 and a half, and 92 and a half, 93, and 93, 3, and 93, 3, 93, and 93, 93 half, and 93 and a half, 93 and a half, 93 and a half, 4, and 94, and 94, 94, 94, 94, and 94, 75, and 94 and a quarter half, 94 and a half, and 94, 50, and 94 and a half, 94, 75, and 94, 75, 94, 75, and 94, 75, 94, 75, 5, and 95, and 95 and a quarter, and 95 and a quarter, 95 and a quarter, and 95 and a quarter, 95 and a quarter, 95 and a quarter, and 95 and a quarter, Tubby, 295. 98.
Golf bridge.
67 in this offering. Was Monday.
Okay, split drop to 67. I should have 33 right here. That's from Walgreens.
Did it really? Just down a couple bucks. Let it go.
Summertime feeding boys. $3 a pound, 301, and 301, 101, 301, 301, 301, 301, and 301, 301, and now 1, and 301, you go on 301, 301, and 301, you go on 2, and now 2, 2, 3, and now 3, 303, 3, 4, and 304, 4, here, 3, 4, and 304, 304, and 33, 4, 4, now 5, and 3, 5, 5, 4 and a half, 5, and 3, 5, here, 5, 5, here, 5, here, 305, online, going to be 550, and 5 5, going to be 5, 600, and 5 going to be 6 here, and 5 going to be 3, 6 and a half, here, half here, going to be 650, and 6 and a half, and a half here, 7, and 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, here, going to be 307, Ben, you're out, 307, and 7 here, 7 here, going to be 7 to bid 7, and 3, 7 here, 7, 7 here, going to be 307, and 7, 7, 7 here, going to be 7 to bid 7 here, going to be 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 7, now half, 750, 7 and a half, now 8 men, 308, little quicker, 308, and now 8, 308, and 3 now 8, you give 8, 8, tub, 30750, put them on number 98. Debbie.
Okay, let's go to Springer. Here's Jack.
Jackson. 48 of Jacksons this week. Thank you, Ed. Carl. Be a perfect load of these cattle guys. Here's Jack Cunningham. Reputation steers.
No, he's like everybody else.
Don't want to replace it.
Oh, he's getting something. He does in different places. He can't afford these. I mean, he'll call him. He wants 20 here.
Love them. Big old steers right there. 85, 85, 85, 87, 50, 85, 87, 87, 87, 90, 2 and a half, 5, and 95, 95, 97, 50, and now 3, 3 and a half, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 99, 3, and 9, 1, and 3, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, and 3, 3, and a half, 3, 4, and 4, 4, 4, 3, 4, and 3, 4, and 3, 4, now 5 here, 5 and a half, 5, 6 quarter, and 3, 5, 6 here. 5, 6, 3, 6, 7, and 7, and 7, half 7, and 3, 7, 3, 7, 3, 7, bit of a 7, and 7, and 7, 7, 7, 50, and 7 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 9, and now 9, you get 9, now 9, group of 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 9, 309, and now 9, and now 9, group of 9, daughter, group of 9, group of 9, group of 9, group of 9, 309, and 9, daughter, group of 9, daughter, group of 9, 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 Troy, 308 and a half, 99. Jackson, thank you.
One load of Hogan.
Hogan time, Atoka. Hold your gate. Hogan time, guys. He's been sending some good stock this year. He's built it. He's already built it. Jody. Hi, guys. Yeah, all them grandbabies. Harvey time, boys, out there. And 3-5, and 305, and 3-5, and 5 here, 5 here, 5, 305, and 305, 6 Carter, and 305, now 6, and 35, 6 Carter here, 305, 6, 7, and 7 highway, 9, good 9, 10, good 9, 10, good 9, 10, 10, 11, and 10 to 12, and now 12, 13, 13, and 13, 13, 14, 15, 15, and 15, and 15, 16, and 16, 16, 17, 17, 17, good to be 17, and 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 16, 17, and 17, 17, and 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 8 half, 17, and 17, and 17, going to be 17 and a half, and 17 and a half here, 17, 50, back to you, Tom, 17 and a half, and 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17, 50, and 17 and a half here, half here, going to be 17 and a half here, going to be a half here, bit of a half, Hayes, 317, 92. Thank you, Harvey. Let's go to Powderly, Texas. That's what I said. Powderly. I think I said Powderly. Powderly. Be 300 some of these cattle guys. Here's Mr. Gravitt right here in this boy right there with us today. Right there. Mr. Gravitt.
Cattle green.
How many's here? 53. First deal, 53. 53, you have him right there here, and 35, and 35, and 35. You go about 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. Here, go to 335, and 335, 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, go to 331, and 331, and 331, 31 here, 31, 31, 31, 31. Now 2, and 31, 2, and 31, 2, 1 and 2, 1, 2, go to 30, 1, 2, and through, and 32, 32, 32, 32, 2, 3, and 33, 3, 4, and 33, 4, 33, 4, 33, 50, and 33 and a half here, half here, half here, going to be 350, and 33, 50, and 3 and a half here, half here, half here, going to be 33, going to be half, and 33 and a half here, half here, half here, Varner, 333, 87. $258. Man does a good job.
Okay, split draft of 258. I have 32 in the ring.
Powderly, Texas. Ask Mr. Gravitt.
Okay, I'll have your next 32 when you're ready.
Yeah. Yeah. It's apparently around Lake Creek, isn't it?
Is it? That's his name? Hey, got another Cooper in the house. That's just what we need. There's a reason they're big. They're good. He started, I don't know, you raise these or put, I don't think you raised them. Started with a good one. Whatever he does, he started with a good one.
I do like them. Made them pretty black and pretty Charolais. Blacks and chars. Is it already? Okay. Money pot should be up next, guys. Already. I do like them. Jody, you leaving? See ya. Bye. Working on these gravits, guys. Powder Lee, Texas.
285, 85 here, go to 85, 85, 85, 85 here, 85 here, 85 7, 87, 85 7 here, 87 7 7 here, 87 9, 89, 89, 89 here, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 2 and 2, and 91 here, 91 2, 91 2 3, and 3, 3, and 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 250, and 93 and a half, 2 and a half, 3, and 93, 350, and 93 and a half, 3 and a half, 350, and 94 here, 4, 94 and a half, and 94 50, and 94 and a half, 94 and a half, 5, and 95 here, 95, 95, 50, and 95 95, 95, 9600, and 95 96, and 95 96 and a half, and 96 and a half here, 96 and a half here, 7, and 97, and 97, 97, 97, 97, 50, and 97 and a half, 97 and a half, 97, 97, 50, quarter half, and 97, 50, and 97 and a half here, half and a half here, 97, going to be half, and 97, 50, and 97 and a half here, 97, 75, and 97, 75, 97, 75, 97, 75, 97, $8, and 98 here, 98, and 98 here, 98, 98, 98, 98, and 98, 98 here, 98, 98, 98, 98, 98, 98, and 98, 98 here, 98, and 98 here, sort of at 297, 75, Tubby. 97. Grab it. Thank you, guys. Cooper, come back and see us again. Thanks, guys. Let's go to Jonesboro. Be Doug and Josh Young. Here's another deal of 357. Lots of wins. Down around Gatesville. All right. $357 of this set. Okay.
to sit a cattle gas. Working on the young consignment from down there around somewhere, Jonesboro. Buy one.
I agree with you.
I agree with you too. Lots of black baldies, ain't they?
Lot of strength.
With lots of stretch. I like to set a 9-weight steers. They all 9 watching? Good. Nice cattle.
Antonio, they say 51.
And there it That's it, Led. All right, guys, let's trade them off. On a set of steers as can be. Nine weights tears of the day, boys. Out there, here, 321 and 21, and 21 and 20 and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21 down 2, and 21 2, 21 2, and 21 2, 2 3, and 23 3, and 23 4, and 23 4 5, and 25 5 here, 600, and 25 going to be 6 7, and 7 7 7 7 7 7 here, going to be 327, and 7 half 8, and 27 of 8 here, 8 8 here, 8 8 here, going to be 328, and 27 $8, and 27 going to be 28 $8, and 27.50, and 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7.50, and 27.50 and a half, going to be 27 and a half here, bit of a half here, going to be 27, going to be half, and 27 and a half here, bit of a half, quarter half, and 27.50, and 7.50 and a half, 7.75, and 7.75, going to be 7.75, going to be 7.75, going to be 27.75, and 27.75, going to be 27.75, going to be 27.75, and 27.75, going to be 27.75, going to be 27.75 here, so about 327.50, put them on Varner, number 83. 93. All the Charlets, the white ones, the sure enough white ones in a brindle.
Start off all the whites and a brindle. All the white ones and a brindle, please.
And a crippled. No. Sold.
Nothing too major. Big foot, just no big deal.
No big deal. 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, and 260 pound, 260, going to be 260, GB Dantone, 260, 255, 60, and 265, and 65 here, 70, we get 270, we get 270, 270, and 270, 270, Terry, 265, 12. Doug and Josh Young, thank you, gentlemen. On this? On these? He bid on these three?
Yeah, the cowboy hat. I got a little sense for it. Right here closer. Maybe I get it there before they leave.
Okay. Let's go up here.
Tammy Moss.
North Paris. Got it.
Go to north of Paris, guys. Here's Tammy Moss's.
500 of these two.
There's going to be 500 of these steers. Be 146 the first cut, 146. But the last one's on 9.
So yeah, I'm changing the last one up to a tier 9. The last one's going to be a tier 9.
They're already in the pen, Terry.
And then here we're working on a split draft of 146. I should have 48.
Bo come sort them. That's where his 12s are going. Bo, is Terry 12s? Or for Bobo? Get ready, Terry. No.
Now is the day. Today is the day, Barry.
Shade.
Okay, I'll settle my next 49 and I need a good head count.
Hey, boys, let's go.
$47.
47.
That's the deal.
Here we go, guys. Yes, sir. Right there. 325 and 25. 25 and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. 25, 2750 and 27, 7 and a half, 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 7 and 30. And now 30 get 30. And now 30 get 30. There, going to be 30. 30, now 30, now 30, now 30. And 3, 30, going to get 30, going to be 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 30, now 30. And now 29. And now 930. And get 30 there, going to be 30. Now 1, 31, 31, 32. And 32, 33, 33, 33, 33, 33, 33. Now 2, 3. And 33, going to get 3. 33, going to get 3. 33, going to get 3. 33, 3, 4. And 33, going to get 4. 33, going to get 4. 33, 4. And 34, 34, 5. And 35 here, 5 here, half. And 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 450. And 4 and a half, going to get 4 and a half, going to get 4 and a half, going to be 4 and a half, 5. And 335, 335, 335. And 335 here, 75, 5. And 75, 335. And 335 here, 335, 5 here, 5 here, going to be 335. And 335 here, down 35. And 35 and a quarter. And 35 and a quarter, 35 and a quarter, 35 and a quarter. And 35 and a quarter, 35 and a quarter, 50. And 35 and a half here, 5 and a half, going to be 35, 50. And 35 and a half, going to get 35, 75. And 35, 75, going to be 35, 75, 600. And 36 here, 36. And now 6 here, 36 here, going to be 3600. And 336 a pound here, going to be 3600, 36 a quarter. And 36 a quarter here, now 25. And 36, 25, going to be 25. Now half. And 36 a half here, half here, now half. And 36 and a half here, half here, half here, going to be 36 and a half. And 36 and a half here, half here, half here, about half. And 36 and a half here. So 336 and a quarter to be 82. Going to be 350 of these T13 Tammy Moss steers. 350. Be 7 weigh-ins.
Okay, split draft of 350. Should have 50 in the ring. Good head count, please. Thank you.
Texas is not gonna have any cattle left. They're all gonna have Oh, shit. Yeah, big time. I agree with you, 100%. The deal before that.
here? Said you want up here?
It's all been fun and games up to now.
Yeah. Said you want to get up here? Of a set of steers, I think, guys. Tammy Moss, nice as a cattle you got. Old Paul Burt's neighbor down there at Lake Creek. Paul's neighbor, yep. Two more. TJ, you going tonight? Cut and wait. I couldn't think of anything worse. Should be money pot, I think. Yep. 350. He's got it from down there in Lake Creek, Texas. Yes, sir. Right there. 310, 11, and 310, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 11, 11, 310, 11, 11, outside 11, and 10, 11, 11, 11, 11, 10, 11, 11, 11, 11, 10, 11, 11, 12, and 12, and 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 14, and 14 here, 14, 15, and 53, 15, here, going to be 14 and a half, 15, and 15 here, 15, 15 and a half, and 15 and a half here, 16, and 16 there, going to be 16, bit of a 16, 16 and a half here, bit of a half here, 17, and 17, bit of a 17, and 17, 17, 17, 17, and 17, 17, 50, and 17 and a half here, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 18, 18, bit of 18, bit of 18, bit of 18, going to be 18, 18 and a half, 18 and a half here, bit of 18 and a half, 18, 19, and 19, 19, bit of 19 and a half, and 19, 50, 20, and 20, get 20 there, going to be 20, get 20 there, going to be 20, get 20 there, now 20 and a half, and 20, 50, and 20 and a half here, half here, 1, and 21 here, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21 here, going to be 321, and 321 here, 1, and 321 here, 75 and 1, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21 a quarter, and 21 a quarter, and 21 and a quarter, 21 a quarter, and 21, 25, 21 and a quarter, 21, 50, and 21 and a half, 75, going to be 175, and 75 and 5 here, going to be 175 here, 175 now 2, and 22, 322, and 22 and a quarter, and 22 and a quarter, 22, 25, and 225, 225 here, 2 and a quarter, and 2 and a quarter, even to get 2 and a quarter, even to get 2 and a quarter, going to be 322 and a quarter, and 22 and a quarter, going to be 22 and a quarter, going to be 22 and a quarter, going to be 22, going to be quarter. Debbie, 322, 91. Thank you, Tammy.
Okay.
Were they bringing in the 50s, weren't they? So the 9 weight steers? Yeah. Something like that. Power. Big weight. Be too low, Z good steers.
Be 2 low Z cattle guys. Here's a bit, right a bit. 41 of the first cut guys, bridle bit steers.
Well, they're green, condition to burn.
335 and 335. You go out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. You got 335 and 335 and 5 here. 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. You got 335 and 335 and 5 here. 30, 1 and 30, 31 here. 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 331 and 331, 1 here. 131, 31, 31, 31 here. 331 and 331, 1 here. 1 here. 1 and 331, 2 and now 2. 2, down 2, 31. 2 and down 2 1 2 33 and 33 33 4 33 4 33 4 5 and 35 here 5 here going to be 335 and 335 here 600 and 35 36 out of 35 going to get 6 out of 35 now 6 and 35 going to be 6 here going to get 35 going to get 6 out of going to get 35 going to be 35 36 Debbie 335 82. More of the bridles. Count right there, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, and 10, 11, 11, 11, 11, outside 11, and 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 3, 11, 3, 11, 12, and down 12 and 13, and 13, 13, 13, and 14, 14, 15, and 15, 15, down 15, 15, 16, and 50 there, going to be 16, 17, 17, 17, 18, 18, 18, you give 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, 17, give 18, 18 there, 18, 17, give 18, and 17, give 18, 19, and 19, 19, gonna be 19, half, 19, and 19 a half, and 19, 20, 20, gonna be 20, half, and 21, here, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, and 21, 50, and 21 and a half, and 2, gonna be 22, bit of a 2 and a half, gonna get 250, and 22 and a half, here, and 3, you get 2 and a half, 2 and a half, and 22 and a half, here, half, here, half, here, LaFleur, 322, put him on number 9, yard him out. 13. Brindle, Red Baldy. A Charlet that's got some runny eyes. 3 head. $3.95. Yeah, $3.5. Give pound a 5 here. 5 here. 5 here. 3 whole 5. And $3.5 here. 5. 5. What you see is what you get right there here. 275.80 and 75.85. 85 and 90. 295. Yeah, 95 here. 95 here. 93 and 93. Now 5 and 3.5 here. 10 and 310. 310. 15 and 310. Get 15. 15 20 and now 20. Get 320 and 20. Get 20 there. 20 20 there. 20 20 320 and 25 and 325, 325, 325, and 325 here, 5 here, 5 here, Tubby, 320, 82. Here's Matt's good cattle. Locksburg. Several of these cattle in there. 200 of these cattle guys. Here's Matt Midget's cattle guys. Right off the grass. Locksburg. Grass cattle right there, here, 355 and 55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 and 55 and 55 here, 57 and a half and 55, 57 and a half, 7 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 and a half, 57, 50 and 57, 57, 57, 50, 60 and now 62 and a half and 2 and a half, 250 and 62 and a half here, 2 and a half, 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 62 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half here, half here, Tubby, 360. 72. 72. 74 of these Matt's good cattle guys. 74 of the midgets. Luxembourg, right off the grass.
No meat.
Okay, split drop is 74. I have 37 remaining. Outside of the 10.
Hello.
Be Smarts on the deal. Grass cattle guys right there, here, 325 and 25, 25 and 25, 25, 25, 25 and 25, 5 here, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 25, 5 here, 21 and 21, 21, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 21, 2 and 23 and 23, 3 and 23, 3 and 23, 4 and 23, 4, 23 and a half, 23, 4 and 24, 24, 24 and a half and 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 5, 25, 5, 25, 50, 5, 600 and 25, 26 and a half here, half here, now half here, 7 and 27, 7 here, 7 and 27, going to be 27, going to get 27, going to get 27, now 7 and 7 here, now 7 and 7 and 7 and a half and 750 and 7 and a half, going to be 750 and a half here, going to be 7 and a quarter half and 750 and 7 and a half here, 750 and a half here, middle of a half here, going to be 750 and 27 and a half here, now 75 and 775, going to be 775, going to be 27, $78 and 20 now hey there here, $28 and 20 now hey there here, going to be 28 and now hey there here, sort of a 327, 75, put them on Tubby, 82, 27, 75, Tub 82. 87 look just like this, guys. Woo! Where can you go to find them? That many. It's summertime.
Hope you find for Harvey's. Does he get some cattle for Harvey? Is that pot up there, Harvey? Oh, he did?
87, this guy's right there, here, 310, 11, and 10, 11, and 10, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 11, 11, 11, 310, 11, and 310, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, and 311, and 310, 11, 311, 310, 11, and 310, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 310, 11, and 311, 311, no cheaper gas, 310, 11, and 311, and 12, 11, going to be 12, 11, 12, 13, 13, 14, 14, 14, 14, and 14, 15, and 50, 16, and now 50 there, going to be $16, 50 there, 17, and 17, 18, 18, 18, 19, and 19, 18, 19, W you're out, 19, 20, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 22, 21, 2, 21, 2, 3, and 23, 23, 23, 23, going to be 23, 23, going to be 23, 23, 22, 23, and 23, 23, 23, going to be 23, 23, 23, now 4, 24, half, 4, 24, 24 and 24, 25, 24 and 24, we're going to be 24, we're going to get 24, we're going to be 24, we're going to be 24 and 24 and a half and 24 and a half, 5 and 25 here, 25 here, 5 here, we're going to be 325 and 325 here, 325, 5 here, 325 and 325 here, 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, get that, Kirk, 3, 24 and a half, 10. Thank you, Matt. Let's go to Marlowe. New deal. Mm-hmm. They're juniors.
200 of them.
Be 200 of these cattle, guys. Here's the first 87 been on wheat. Been on wheat down at Marlow, guys. Here's the Scott cattle. Wheaties. Yep, more 9-weight cattle all day long. This might be it. Predominantly black, ain't they? Cattle on the wheat down at Marlow, 321. 321, 821, and 20, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 1, 321, 31, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, half 1, 21, 31, 21, 21, and 20, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 10, 11, and 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 11, 10, 11, 11, 10, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 10, 11, here, going to be 11, 12, and 12, 13, and 30, 30, 14, 14, 15, and 15, 15, 16, and 16, here, going to be 16, 17, 17, going to be 17, 17, 18, 18, 18, 19, and 19, 19, 20, and 20, 20, there, going to be 20, and 20, and now 20, 3, 21, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 20, here, going to be 321, and 321, here, 1, here, 1, here, 1, here, going to be 21, and 21, here, 1, here, Varner, 320, Kyle, 9.
Colton Scott's good steer now.
More of these Colton Scott down at Marlow. Had them turn out on wheat down at Marlow.
Okay, split drop of 138. I have 46 in the ring. I'll tag him again.
Colton Scott. Some more 1,000-pounders, don't we? All day.
Up out at 46 when you're ready.
There's some big old large steers.
285, yeah, 285, hey, 85 there, go to 85, 85, 85, 85 here, 85 here, 85 there, go to 285, 85, 85, 5 here, 85, 85, 85 here, 85, and 285, 85, 607, 87, 88 here, 9, 289, 90, and 91, and 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, here, 92, and 91, 2, 91, 2, 91, 92, and 92, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and 93, 3, and 93, 3, and 93, 3. He's out, 93, and 92, 93, half 3, and 93, 3, and 93, 3, and 93, 3. Touch out, 93, and 93, and 93, 50, 93 and a half here, 4, and 94 here, 4, 4, 4, 94 and a half, and 94, 50, and 94 and a half, 94 and a half, 94 and a half, 95, and 95, and 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, and 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, a quarter half, 95, and 75, 95, 95 and a quarter, and 95 and a quarter, and 95 and a quarter, 95 and a quarter, 50, and 95, 75, and 95, 75, 95, 75, 95, 75, and 95, 75, 6 quarter, and 96 a quarter, and 96 a quarter, a quarter, 96, 25, and 96 and a half, 96 and a half, and 96 and a half here, a half here, now so 96 and a quarter, Troy. 1.
Thank you, Colton. Go to Sayre, guys. Right there, there are going to be 100 of these cattle all together. More than that. 2 loads of them. John Phillips, out there at Sayre.
Save it right there, 321, and 21, and 20, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 31, and 20, 21, here, 21, here, 21, 21, and 20 here, 1, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 22, 21, 2, now 3, and 23, and 24, and 24 and a half, 24 and a half, 25, 25, now 50, and 25 and a half, 25 and a half, 600, and 26 and a half here, half here, half here, going to be 27, and 27, and 7 and a half, now 750, and now 8 here, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 9, and 9 here, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 30, and now 30, 30, 50, 1, and 31 and a half, 31 and a half, 2, and now 2, going to be 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 3, and 33 and a half, going to be 33 and a half, going to be 33, 50, and 33 and a half, half, going to be half, going to be half. T, 333, 78. There's the difference, guys. Here's more than John Phillips. The 86 in this offering.
You sure do.
Oh, yeah. Hey, can you get him off the gate, please? Antonio? Antonio, can you get him off that gate, please?
That was good.
Genetics.
Gotta be his home raised cattle, I think. They've asked him.
$3 have one. After the fund, I went to the fund. Here, you got some more? I'm sorry.
Yeah, it does.
$3 a pound, 301. And for the fund, I went to the fund. Here, 1, here, 1, 301, 301, 301, 301. And 301, here, 1, here, 1, here, 301. And 301, here, 1, you go on 301, here, 1, here, 301, 2, and 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 302, and now 2, 1, 2, now 2, 2, now 2, 2, 2, 2, and 2, 3, and now 3, 3, 303, 302, 303, and now 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 303, and now 3, Troy, 302. $11. Yard him out. Crippled. Thank you, John Phillips. Let's go to Spyro, guys. Deadman cattle. Be 2 drafts of these.
Sold the heifers earlier.
I had heifers earlier.
Like Kale.
335 and 335. You give out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. You get 335 and 35 here, 35, 37, 50 and 30. You get 75. Going to be 40. You get 40. You get 2 and a half, 42 and a half, 45 and 45, 45, 47, 50 and 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 7 50 and now 50. You get 50. You get 50, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 7, 50, 57 and a half, 7 60 and 3, 60 pound. Going to be 60. You get 67 and a half, 62 and a half and 2 and a half. You get 2 and a half, 5 and 65 and 65, 7 and a half, 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 750 and 67 and 70 and now 70. You get 370. You get 370, 250 and 70. You get 2 and a half, 70 and 2 and a half, 70, 250 and 70. You get 2 and a half. Going to be 70. You get 2 and a half. Tubby 370, 75.
It sure is. Deadman cattle.
What?
No, they're still bringing some more from the other side.
Yes, they are. You know these guys?
Super nice.
Really, really cool set of steers. Deadmans, y'all here? Nope.
321 and 21 and 20 and 21, 21, 21, 21 and 321, 21, 21, 2 and 22, 22, 22, 21, 2 and 22, 1, 2, 3, 3 and 23, 4, 5 and 25, 25, 25, 600 and 26, 7 and 7, 7, 8 dollar and 27, 29, 9 and 29 and 30, 30, 30, 31 and 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31 and 31, 31, 31 and 30, 31 here, T 330, 78.
78.
Nice.
Thank you to the Deadmans. Go Grazers.
Wichita Falls.
Tommy Beard.
Yeah, 200 of these barons.
Be 200 of these barren cattle. Here's the first 40 little grazing type. Short tail, he'll be on there.
355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 5, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 60, 60, 2 and a half, 5, and 65, 65, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 750, and 7 and a half, 7 and a half, going to be 67.50, and 67 and a half, 7 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 and a half, Curtis Strauss, 67 and a half, and 67 and a half, 70, and now 70, 3, 70, 250, and 70, 2 and a half, going to be 70, 2 and a half, going to be 70, 250, and 70, 2 and a half, 2 and a half here, Tubby, 370, on number 70, just 7, Tub 7.
$105 more Tommies.
Okay, split drop is 105. Should have 52 right here. That's the candle.
No. There it is, right there, 325, and 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 600, and 25, 600, and 25, going to be 60, 25, now 6, 7, and 7, and 7, and 7 of 8, 27 of 8, 27 of 8, 29, going to be 9, going to get 30, now 1, 2, and 32, 32, 33, 33, 33, 33, 3, and 33, going to get 3, 33, going to get 3, 33, 34, and 34, 5, and 35, 35, 600, and 35, going to be 60, 36, 7, and 37, 37 of 8, 37 of 8, 37 of 8, 9, and 9, 39, 30, 40, going to get 40, going to get 41, and 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 2, and 41, 2, now 3, 43, 44, and 44, 5, and 45, 600, and 45, 4600, 45, going to be 60, 45, 6, 7, and 47, and 47, now 8, and 47 of 8, 47, give 8, 8 at 8, 49, and now 9, going to be 9, 9, 50, and 350, 50, and 49, 50, and 49, 50, 49, 50, 50, 49, 50, and 49, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 49, 50, LaFleur, 349. Put him on 14. A black stub horn and a Hereford. And one Hereford. Sock and legged Hereford. Hereford, I guess. I don't know.
Crosses off of it.
Or the Barron cattle guys. Tommy Barron's down at Wichita Falls, right?
Or like a stock, like a black stocky legged one, if there's not like
310, 11, and 310, 11, and 310, 11, 310, 11, 11, 310, 11, 11, 11, 310, 11, and 311, we get 311, 12, and 12, 14, we get 14, going to be 16, going to be 16, going to be 18, 18, 20, and now 20, going to be 22, and 23, 23, 24, 24, 24, 26, and 24, going to be 68, and 28, 28, 28, 28, $28, and 26, 7, and 6, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, $8, and 27 of 8, 27 of 8, 27 of 8, now 9, we get 9, going to be 9, we get 9, going to be 9, 30, and now 30, 30, 30, we get 31, and 30, 31, here, 1, here, 2, and 32, 1, 2, 3, we get 33, we get 33, we get 33, 33, and 33, 4, and 33, we get 4, 33, we get 4, 33, 4, 5, and 35, here, 5, here, 35, and 35, and 5, here, 5, we get 5, we get 5, here, 5, here, 35, Tubby, 334, 82. Cripples here, 210, 20, and 210, 20, 210, 20, a bit of a 210, 20, a bit of a 210, 20, and 220, and 210, 20, 210, 20, 210, 20, and now 20, 20, now 20, 30, we get 2, 30, 40, 240, 240, and 40, we get 40, now 40, 50, 250, 250, and now 50, 60, going to be 2, 50, 60, 70, we get 270, and 275, 275, 275, 80, 85, 85 here, 85, 90 here, 290, and 290 here, now 90, now 90, 290, and 95, 295, 295, and 95, 295, now $3, $3, 3, and 95, we get 3, now 5, 305, 10, 310, and 310, we get 310, and 310, we get 310, we get 310, we get 310, 310 here, 310 here, KK, 305, 365. Should have some mail coming. Insert, Antone.
Should be 2 loads.
Be 2 loads of Wyrics. All right, be 47. Yep, reputation. John Wyrick down there at Gainesville. All right there, here, 331, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 331, 331, 31, 2, 31, 2, 32, 32, 32, 32, 32, 32, 32, 32, 31, 2, 31, 2, 31, 2, 2, 3, 33, 3, 33, 4, 33, 4, 33, 4, 5, 35, here, 5, 5, 6, 35, 36, 7, 37, 37, 37, 9, 40, 40 and a half on here, 41 here, 41 and 40, 41, 41, 41, 41 here, Kyle, 340, 72. Yard him out, bloat.
62 more of them.
He's 62 more of the Wyrics coming at you. Yep. Didn't want to replace him. $21, 21, 20, 21, 21, 21, and $21, $21, $21, and 21, and 21, have on here, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 321, and 321, who bid $21, and 21 here, 15, 16, and 15, 16 here, 15, 16 here, 15, 16, and 15, $16, 15, 16, and 15, 16 here, 315, 10, 11, and 10, 11, 10, 11, 310, 11, 11, 11, 310, 11, 11, 11, 310, 11, and 12, 11, go to 12, 13, 13, 13, 13, and 13, 13, 13, 14, and 14, 14, 15, and 15, 15, 16, and 53, go to 16, 16, 16, and 16, 15, 16, and $16, and 15 half, and 15 and a half here, half here, half here, and a half here, 15 and a half, and 15 and a half here, half here, half here, half here, tub, 315.91. To what more? 310, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 310, 11, 11, 11, 310, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 11, and 311, 311, 310, 11, and 311, 311, go to 311, 311, go to 10, 11, and 12, and 12, and 13, 13, 14, 14, 15, and 15, and 50, 50, 15, 14, 15, 16, and 16, 17, 17, 17, 17, 18, 18, 19, and 19, 20, and now 21, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, and 21, 2, 3, and 23, 3, and 23, 3, 23, 3, 4, and 23, 4, 5, and 25 here, 5 here, 325, and 325 here, 5 here, Tubby, 324, 82. Thank you, Mr. John Wyrick. Here's Dale steers. He must have got the wrong pin when he loaded out. 321, and 21, gave on 21, 21, 21, 21, and 21, 21, 1, 1, 1, 21, 21, 321, and 321, 31, 1, 21, and 21, 2, 1, and 321, I'm gone, $21, 21, and 21, 2, and 21, 2, 3, and 3, 3, and 22, 3, and 23, 3, 4, and 23, 4, 4, 23, now 4, and 23, 4, we're going to be 23, 4, we're going to be 4, 5, here 25, 25, 600, and 25, 26, here 25, we're going to be 600, we're going to be 25, we're going to be 26, and 25, 26, here, 5, we're going to be 6, Tubby, 325, 82. That's more like it. 310, 11, 10, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, we get 3, 11, we get 3, 11, we get 3, 10, 11, and 310, 11, and 310, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 310, 11, here you're going to be 10, 11, here you're going to be 10, 11, and 10, 11, and 10, 11, we get 3, 11, we get 3, 11, we get 3, 11, we get 3, 11, Tubby, 310, 82. Thank you, Dale. Remember when he used to wear them cutoff shirts all the time?
Yeah. Be 3 loads of these steers here.
Be 3 loads of these Hamilton cattle guys from down to Toka. 3 loads of them, be the first 14 there. 365, and 65, and 65, and 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, and 65, 5 here, 7.5, and 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 67, 50, and 67.5 here, half here, 67.5, and 67.5 here, half here, Tubby, 365, 7. Hamilton. Hi, Jay. Why'd you sell them 2 weeks ago? Oh, they weren't ready? Oh, I see.
They ate it.
Huh? This is split.
Some summertime steers.
I like a set of cattle guys. Here's the Hamiltons.
Good weights.
Good weights and thin condition. Not carrying a whole lot of grease.
Okay, split drop was 135. I have 45%.
Yeah, they are, ain't they? Cut in two. Good word. 2 words.
$3.25. Yeah, 25 and 25, 25, 25, 5 here, 25, 5 here. One more to go.
Okay, outside on the next 45.
Split draft. Split draft. Got more to go. I thought it was ready to 2. I did too. First sale. $135 of them. My bad.
Seen any better weights than that today.
Now we can go, Lid.
$3.25. Yeah, 25 and 25, 25, 25, 5. $3.25. Yeah, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 5 here. $3.27 and a half. 30. And now 30, get 32 and a half. Get 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 32.50. And 32 and a half. Go to 2 and a half. Get 2 and a half. Go to 2 and a half. Go to 31. And 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 2. And 31, 2. And 3. And 33, get 3. And 33, get 3. And 33, get 3. And 33, get 3. 32, 33. And 33, 33, 33, 33, 33, 33, 33. And 33, 4. And 33, get 4. 33, get 4. 5. And 35 here. 5 here. 335 and 335 5 here 600 and 35 36 7 and 37 and 7 7 7 7 7 7 here 337 and 37 to 37 $8 and 37 to 38 38 39 and now 9 39 39 39 39 39 and now 940 and 40 40 40 40 40 40 41 and 41 here 1 here 1 here 41 and 41 here 1 here Tubby 340 80. Yard them out. One of them's got a swollen underneath. Okay. Cross it right there, $21. Yeah, 21 and 20 and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21 and 21 and 1 here 2 2 3 we get 3 we get 4 we get 5 25 600 and 25 600 and 26 7 and 7 7 7 8 27 8 27 8 now 9 we get 9 30 we get 30 get 1 and 31 31 2 31 2 31 2 33 and 33 we get 33 we get 4 33 we get 4 33 we get 4 33 we get 4 and 34 35 and now 5 we get 36 600 and 36 7 we get 37 we get 37 $8 and 37 of 9, good of 9, good of 9, good of 9, 40 and a half, 40, good to be 40 and a half, 1, and 41, 41, 41, 2, and 41, 2, 42, and 42, 42, 42, Kirk, 341, number 8. We did. You can sort them. 250. 255 and 55. You me help you? And 55 and 55. You go 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 and 55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255 and 55, 60. We get 265 and 65, 65, 65, 70. We get 275 and 275. We get 275. We get 275, 80 and 280. 285, 85, 90. We get 290. We get 290. We get 290. We get 290 and 290. 290. Kirk, 285. 9. $10.50.
Buy them cattle like that. The country 7 to 10.
200 of these Ken Sanders.
There's 200 of these cattle guys. Kenneth Sanders.
Good man.
Kenneth Sanders right there here in half. 55, 55, and 55, and 55. You can 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, half, and 57, 50, and 57 and a half, 7 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 and a half, 7, 50, and 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57, 50, and 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 350, and 1, and 50, 51, 50, half 1, here, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 351, and 50, 51, 50, 51, here, 50, and half 1, here, 40, and 340, and 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 50, 350, and half 50, 52 and a half, and 52 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, Curtis, 350, 71. 55, yep.
Well, more good weights here. Take a look. Jay quit feeding earlier.
321, and 21, and 20, and 21, 21, 21, 21, and 321, 21, here, 21, here, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 2, and 21, 2, and 21, 2, 21, 2, 21, 2, 3, and 23, 4, and 24, 4, and 4, 24, 5, and 25, and 24 and a half, 5, here, 5, 50, 5, 6 quarter, and 25, going to be 26 and a half, and 27, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, here, going to be 27, and 27, 50, and 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 27, $8, and 28, 8 and a half, 50, 8 and a half, 9, and 9, 229, 329, and 29, 29, 29, 29, 29, 29, 29, and now 9, 329, and 329, go to $9, now 9, here, Tubby, 320, 8 and a half, 82. Be 139 more of these Sanders steers. Bill, I'm about ready for a good boy. Pretty black.
Okay, split drop at 139 and 34 tonight.
Check your weights out on a good.
Weights on this big set of boys. We're going to trade you 139 of this set.
Hey, I'll take on the next 35. Who makes it heavy on me? There's more than 35.
A few.
Lots to go, guys. Lots to go left in these old big steers. 285. Yes, one more deal. Goodness gracious. More to go.
They're big. They look like they ought to be bigger.
They do, don't they? 285. Yeah, 285 there. Go to 85, 85, 85, 87 and a half. 87 and a half here. 87, 50. 87 and a half. 90. And now 90, 2 and a half, 5. And 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95. And 95. And 92 and a half, 5. And 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 3, 4. And 94, 95. And 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 600. And 95, 6, 7. And 97, 97, 97, 96, 7. And 97, 97, 97, 97, 97, 97, 97, 297, 800, and 99, 99, 99, 99, and 99, 3, and 99, 3, and 99, 3, 99, 3, 99, 3, online you're out 3, and $3, and 99, 3, 99, 3 and a half, 3, now half, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, online you're out 1, and 301, 1, 301 and a half, and 1 and a half, 1 and a half, going to be 150, and 1 and a half, 1 and a half, 1 and a half, 150, now 2, and now 2, going to be 2, 302, and now 2, 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, 2 and a half, bit of a 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 250, 2 and a half, and 2 and a half here, quarter, half, 250, and 275, and now 3, and 303 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, 325, and 325, 325, 3 and a quarter, and 25, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, 325, and 325, 50, and 303 and a half here, going to be 350, and 3 and a half here, half here, Troy, 303 and a quarter, 92, just 2. Lames and narrows, 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, 55 here, 60, going to be 260, and 260 here, going to be 260, going to be 260, and 260 pound here, going to be 60, Terry, 255, 9. Thinking of the Sanders consignment. Going to be 2 loads of these steers. Here's a Schroeder cattle, Lynn Schroeder. 335, and 335, 335, and 335, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 3, 35, 3, 35, 3, 35, 37, 50, and 30, 75, going to be 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 42, 55, and 47, 50, and 40, 75, 47, 50, and 50, 50, 50, 53, 53, 53, 50, and 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, now 53, 50, and 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, here, Tubby, 347 and a half, 7. Split draft.
Okay, split draft of 71. I should have 36 in the ring.
325. Here, 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 5 here, 25, 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, 3 and a quarter, and 25, and 25, 25, 25 here, 21, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 2, and 22, and 22, 23, and 23, 23, 23, 4, 23, 4, 23 and a half, 4, and 24, 24 and a half here, 4 and a half, 5, and 25, and 25, 50, 5, 600, and 25, 6 and a half here, 7, and 27, 27, 27, 50, and 7 and a half, $8, and 28, 8 and a half, 8 and 9, and now 9, 29, and now $9, now 9, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 30, and now 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, now 30, and 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, now 30, 50, and 30 and a half, and 30 and a half, 1, and 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, and 31, here, 31, here, 31, and 31 and a half, 31 and a half, 32, and now 2, 32, 32, 32, and 32, 32, bit of a 2, Tibby, 331 and a half, 82. We get a train pile of these cattle today like this. A train pile. I said you can get a train pile of these cattle like this today. 325, and 325, and 25, 25, 25, 25, and 327 and a half, and 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 30 and a half, 32 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, and 35, 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and 40, and now 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, could be 40, 340, and 40 and a half, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, could be 40, 40, could be 40, Tubby, 337 and a half, 7. Thank you to the Schroeders. Harvey's. One's got an ear down, guys. Let's hold him. Here's Harvey's. 321, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 321, and 321, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, and 321, 21, 320, and 321, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, and 321, 1, I'm gone, boys, 321, and 322, and 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, and 322, Varner, 321, Kyle, 9. Yard him out. He's just trying to help the customer.
Get them on the truck when you load them in the country.
Yeah.
Go to Holiday, Texas.
Let's go to Holiday, Texas.
One load of these.
Get a load of these steers. Dunkles. Duck Dunkle. 325, and 325, and 25, 25, 25, 27 and a half, and 27, 7 and a half, 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 and 27, 50, and 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and 30, 30, good to be 30, good to be 30, good to be 30, good to be 30, and 30, and 1, and 31, 31, 32, and 32, 32, 33, and 33, 3, and 33, 4, 33, 4, 5, and 35, and 35, 600, and 36, 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, $8, and 37, 9, and 9, 39, 30, 40, 40, 41, and 41, 41, 41, 2, 43, and 43, 3, 4, 5, and 45, 647, and 47, 47, $8, and 47, 7, 48, and 47, give 8, and 47, now 8 here, 8 here, Debbie, 347, 74. No matter.
Some more of them.
I mean, you got train loads of these today. Huh? 2 train loads. Goodness. They all knew when to bring them, didn't they? 325 and 325 and 25, 25, 27 half and 25, 27 half, 7 half, 7 half, 30, 30, 32 and a half, 2 and a half, 5 and 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 40 and a half, 40, 42 and a half, 2 and a half, 45 and 45, 45, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 50 and a half, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 350 and 350 and a half, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, Tubby, 347 and a half, 7. Yard them out. Big navel. Gotcha. Big navel. About done? About done? Yeah, we have the heifer mates off this deal, guys. Payne Ranch from Cross Plains, Texas. Little grazers. The 365 and 65 and 65 and 65 7 and a half 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 67 and a half and 67 and a half 7 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 and a half 67 50 and 7 and a half 7 and a half 7 70 and now 70 70 250 and 72 and a half 5 and 75 75 50 and 77 and a half going to be 77 and a half going to be 600 and 75 76 75 67 and 77 77 77 78 78 79 and now 80 83 going to be 9 80 89 80 89 80 89 going to be 80 Tubby 379 7.
We like this deal now.
Weights, guys. Good stretch of gate cattle guys right there. 331 and 31 and 31. You go on 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 331 and 331, 31, 1 and 331, 1, 2, 2, 3 and 33, 34, 34, 34, 35 and 35, 600 and 35. Going to be 6, 7 and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7 here. Going to be 37, $8 and 37, 9. Going to be 9, 9, 40 and 40, 40, 40, 41, 42, 43 and 44 and 44 5 and 45 6 here 47 $48 and 48 and 9 50 50 and 51 and 51 2 51 2 51 2 51 2 and 52 1 2 T 351 77 301 and 301 301 301 use 3 more TJ 301 and 301 here 301 here 285 87 50 87 and a half 90 2 90 2 and a half 92 and a half 5 and 97 50 and 97 group of 97 group of 97 50 here west 295 99. Sure wish Bryce would have got some rain. He'd have had a heyday today. Hey, look here. Three 22 and a half, and 321, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, and 321, 21, here, 321 here, $3 down with 2 and a half, and 3 2 and a half, and 3 2 and a half, 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 3 2 and a half, and 3 2 and a half here, 250, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 250, and 3 2 and a half here, half here, half here, going to be 250, and 3 2 and a half here, 285, and 285 here, 85, 285, and 285. Here, 85, 85 here, going to be 250, 250, 250, and 255, and 55, 60, and 265, and 65, and 265, and 265 here, 5 here, 5 here, Tubby, 260, 100. Heifers. 320. 325 and 325 and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 325 and 25 and 325, 30, to get 335, to get 335, 340, 345 and 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, to get 345 and 345 here, 5 here, 5 here, 340, 90.
What are we down to? Good. My head's killing me.
Dad, she's got to go pee. She's got to go pee. She's got to go. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Bulls. Yeah, come drive it in the garage. $3 on the Bulls. $3.05 and $3.05. 5 and 10. Go to 3, 10, 15. No, she's hey. She's good. She's good. 310. 310. 15. 20. 320. 5. 30. 335. 335. Poke. 330. 65. Check for Red Bull crippled. Hudson, where you been? Working a big gate? What big gate?
Okay.
I think we're just about done. You'll come sell the odds? Is it anything wrong with this deer, Jace? T&M? T&M? Just a smaller one? 320.
Okay. Thank you.
320. Is he all right? 320. 315. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1. Troy, 320, 95. 320, Troy, 95.
95. Okay.
I don't know. $3, not 5. And 3 to 5. To get 5 here. 5 here. 5 here. Go to 305. And 3 to 5. To get 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 5. Now 5. And 3 to 5 here. 5 here. 5 here. 5 here. Poke. $3. 85.
Warner 85.
Only heifer on 2 load steers. $3. $3.05 and 3 to 5. To get 5 to 5 here. 5 to get 5. 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 Now 5 here. 5 3 and 305 and 305 here. 5 now 5 here. 285 and 285 90 and 90 85 90 here. Dale 285 ransom. Lane black steer, 210-20, and 210-20, we get 210-20, 220, and 210-20, 30, we get 230, 40, we get 40, we get 50, we get 60, and now 70, 80, 280, 90, and now 92, 80, 90, and now 3, and 93, 10, 310, 310, 20, 310, 20, and 310, 20, we get 310, 20, we get 310, 20, ransom, 310. As is, we're all gonna go dollar a pound, 100 a quarter. $1.25, $25, $25, $25, yeah, $25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, it'll get $50, $75, gonna be $75, $75 here, $175 here, $175 now, 75, and 75 here. Conway, you feel anything coming on $75? Terry, $50, 9. That's what I thought. Four-year-old, she's 6 months bred, 3,000. 3,000, able to get 3, and 3,000, able to get 3,000, here 25, here 25, and 25, 25, 25, 2,500, here 25, and 25, hold your gate, 25, and 2,500, here 2,500, here 5, here 2,000, and 2,100, and 21, 2, 3, and 23, able to get 4, and 23, able to get 4, and 23, able to get 4, and 24, and 2,400, here 4, here 4, here 4, there, able to get 4, and tone, 2,300. I won't be here. I won't be here Monday. She'll probably care while I'm gone. $220. $210. 210, 11, and 210, 11, 210, 11, and 210, 211, 11, and 210, 11, and 211, we get 211, and 210, 11, 211, 211, 211, 211, 210, 11, here, Barner, 210, 106, B. Nope.
Lie.
I got,
He hasn't had a break, but he got to
that's not a lie. I'm just. $1.50. $1.55, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, $1.55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, $1.55 here, poke, 150, 106. Yep, cows.
38, 39, 40, and 41. 67, 38,
38 through 41. 67. There you go.
Pair of big cows in that one.
That's it on the south side. South side, guys. Thank y'all. Guess it'll take an hour.
You need a bigger desk just later. I got surprised.
wouldn't know. We never get to go. Yeah, I'd just walk.
Okay, cripple off a 1091X off that Carl.
Off Carl Rother. P.O. Crippled.
Okay, they're gonna PO this one, and they're gonna come pick it up.
Does that guy still work here? I guess so, don't he? Harvey Farms. Harvey Farms. Ear down.
250.
The ear down off the Carl.
255, 55 here, 5 here, 5 here, going to be 255, 60, and 260 pound here, 5, 60, 5, 60, Terry, 255, 9.
Banana cream pie. He's a lame boo.
$2. 210 20 and 210 20 30 230 40 240 50 260 260 70 270 and 270 270 270 ransom 260.
Good. Some was odds.
Cal 72 for a blow off a wire.
For George. This one's George. George's.
Oh,
$2. $2.10. 210 20. P.O. P.O.
okay, they're gonna PO this one.
Put him with that. Put him with that George we had this morning.
Big navel off a Chubby 7 and
Got a big navel. $3.
250. 250, 250, 50 down half here, half here, 250, 210, and 210, 210, 210, bit of a 210, and 210, bit of a 210, and 210, bit of a 210, 210 here, Terry, $2, 9.
Terry 9. For 13.
Brendel Hereford in a little watery eye.
$3 now 5 and $3 5 now 5 now 5 here 5 get 5 get 5 get 5 get 305 and $3 5 here 5 get 5 get 5 get 5 305 and 305 here 5 here 5.
Say that again. Yeah.
They want to sell separate. Hey, you want to bring them back too?
Bring back 2 and 1.
Hey, those ones that we just let in, we need to bring them back, but we need to bring the lottery eye by itself and then that one.
It's John Phillips. What do we got here?
And then what are these in the ring? Troy 11 for triple and then some horns, I guess. Why did they should have brought them in? They should have got the triple and then the horns, right?
We sell these 2 and 1.
Yeah, because the crip's not. The crip won't be for him. And
We sell the 2 horns for him and then the crippled for him, Phillips, or whoever it is.
same. We need to do the same thing here. We need to get the cripple off and then the horns can become separate.
Who is this all about? Yeah. Who is it? Cody LaFleur. That kind of is. Iowa. You go help him. Why don't you go help him?
The 30 that were, I don't know.
No.
Two 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 5, and 55 here, 5 here, 5 here, going to be 255, and 55 here, 60, and 65, and 65, 70, 270, 270, 270, and 270, 5, going to be 270, 5, going to be 270, 265, nothing. You want to pin him with something? No? Okay. These will be for Troy, yep. $3. $3.05, and $3.05, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, and 3, we get 3, we get 3, and 3, we get 3, 305, and 305 here, 5 here, 5, 305, 310, and 310, 305, 10, 15, and 10 and 15, but 10 and 15, go to 10 and 15, go to 10, 15 here, Varner, 310. 85.
Okay, the watery eye.
275, and 275, 75, 75, 780, and 280, 285, 85, 85, and 90, 295, 95, 95, and 95, 95, 3, and 95, 3, 95, 3, 95, 3, 95, 3, Varner, 295, 85. 295.
Yep.
These are all throttle bits? Both. Brindle bits? You call it whatever you want.
Brindle and a Hereford, $3. $3.05, and $3.05, and $5, and $5, and $5, and $5, and $3.05, and $3.05, and $5, 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 and $5 here, $5 here, Varner, $3.85. $3, Varner, 85.
Just now got them here. From Minko. Really. Coconut.
Really? Can I have that yellow speckled one? Come on, Oak. She's 6 months bred. She's pretty nice. $3. $3.05, and $3.05, we get five here, $5, we get three, and $3 a pound, and now three, we get three, and three, we get three, and three, we get three, and three, 275.80, and 75.80, and 75.80, 80, give 80, 280, and 280 here, 80 here, poke, 275, 120.
We do?
But that's him up there. What you think? Bigots.
Maybe, I don't know.
All right, let's go back this way for just a second.
Back your way, Hudson. Four of these heifers come down there at Minko. 320. 325, and 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, and 325, 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, 325, and 325, 5 here, 325, and 325 here, 5 here, 5 here, Varner, 320, 502. Bring the big one off. Yard him out. One of them's not walking right. Sell one, 350. 350 and 355 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355 and 55 here. Selling one, guys. 355 and 55 here. 5 here. 5 here. Varner 350. 99X.
Warner 99X, they're gonna hold off on
Yeah, he's messed up in the back end. Walks like Elmo on Saturday night.
That's the crippled outside.
that is it.
The crippled outside.
Sell the one outside. The one outside is the crippled one. This is fine. He weighs 520. The one outside. 250. Good enough. 520. 250 on the one outside. 250. 250. $2. $2 a pound. Are you Mr. Croner? Nope. $2 a pound. Do what? Coconhour. Did you see that bull? Way he was walking?
No, I did not.
You want to take him back home?
No, I can't take him back home.
Uh-oh. $2 a pound.
What's the matter with his foot?
Bring him back.
Let's let this one out. This
If we don't get done, Lydia's going to drown herself.
and then bring me back that other one.
Huh? Maybe.
Yes. Yep. And then if you'll just bring me back that other one.
Hmm.
They wanna.
You see how he's kind of loose there in the back end?
Must have just did it when we loaded him up.
$2 a pound. $2 a pound. $1 a pound. $1.20, 40, 60, $1.80. $1.80 a pound. Sold her $1.60. Antonio. Golly. $2.50. 250, 60, 70, 275, 275, 80, 285, 285, and 90, 295, and 95, 3, and 3, now 5, and 3, 10, 3, 10, 15, 3, 10, 15, and 3, 10, 15, 10, 15, 3, 10, 15, here, 3, 10, 18X.
It's okay. I'm used to it, yeah.
Oh.
I've been training for this for years.
The pins are sounding real good right now.
Huh?
The pins are sounding Yeah, she comes. She's that biggin. Gotcha.
Farmer 72, no price on that. Cover for you.
Yeah, she was mad at me. Now she's mad at you. That's it. Happens.
These are your black Leghorns and a Hereford Pistol 14.
LaFleur 14.
321, and 321, 21, 21, 21, 321, and 321, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, and 321, 21, 320, and 321, and 321, 321, 320,
85.
Farmer 85.
And I'm still waiting on this heavy 80 for the $12.
Okay.
Go home. Yeah. Off.
Two.
Coy. Coy be here. Coy be here Monday.
I'm thinking about it.
Yeah, we just got that one off Tubby, a swollen navel. Huh? There was another one. There was two.